We live, baby. All right, let me get my stream manager up. Let me get some music on. I'm vibing with this. Let me get a word of the day. Baldachin. Kelter. Kelter? Yeah, let's do Kelter. Bonk. Nice. Alright, and let's do plants. I won't bother scripting today. Don't feel like I need to. Yeah. Nice. One, two, three. Yeah, that's starting. Yeah. One plant harvested. It's a gem flower. Nice. All right, plan for the day. We're going to be leveling forensic. And farming gold. Our long-term goal is trying to get 750,000 gold, although we won't need that much. Because we'll use doubloons. We're trying to get doubloons to unlock a customization. We want the high society customization on our main, so that we have a few extra points per week. If we were a mega, ultra mega tryhard, we would get those society customizations on our alts as well. That's like a long-term goal. But we're not going to aim to do that this week. So we're going to go for 120 forensic. Sorry, I have a cat hair in my mouth. 120 forensic, 750k gold. For the society. So 120 forensic customization, basically. And then I wanted to try and level some, like, in terms of aspects, I'm trying to level, like, Dexa aspects on my main. So, like, fire, maybe air, you know, discipline, like these weird Dexa aspects, and I want to level them on my Dexa by playing them and trying them out. So we'll probably be leveling fire a little bit if we play the Dexa. Okay, there was a bug there. It said out of removal item, check bag. But we're certainly not out of removal item. Can have a little look at that. I think I know what's causing that. It's because it's the reason that displays is it's an else statement. Where is it? Go this one. And go scripts and go plant. Yeah, it's an else statement here. It didn't find the fungi. It didn't remove anything after attempting to cure something. Quite interesting. Let me see if I can find it. Because it shouldn't ever trigger that, basically. Unless I'm actually out of the, you know, the item. Dude, how long ago was this? Jesus Christ. I can't even see it. I give up. I just scrolled through my whole thing. I can't find it. What the hell? Maybe I've seen things. I must have scrolled past it, to be honest. I'm not sure what game to play later today when I finish playing Outlands. Usually we'd play Elden Ring. World save. I didn't update the number of streams. Let's do that. But there was like a huge update in DBD like yesterday. Out of removal item, check back. There it is. I knew I wasn't going crazy. It tried to get rid of a giant beetle. You utilize to get rid of it, then it tries to use it again. Without checking anything. Let me check the script. So it goes here, it uses the cure correctly. But then it tries to, it clicks the Gump again. So it goes target, Gump response 2. Then it goes use cure, and then it was doing Gump response 2 again. Or script bug, I don't know. There we go. So that's weird. It shouldn't be triggering Gump response 2 again. That's what's causing the issue. So at least I've identified the issue, but I don't know why it would do that, because it's not in the script for it to trigger that again. It's just doing it on its own. There we go. Nox Cloud, it should completely ignore that. I assume with my script this way, eventually every single pot will just have a Nox Cloud and a Mushroom Troop in it, because it's never going to get rid of them. Plague Might reduces growth. Okay. Just need to double check what that does. I'm trying to identify when it's bringing up this out of item bug. Yeah, there it is again. Which item will you use? It gets rid of it. Then it goes, which item will you use? It's basically running that loop again is the issue. What is this thing? Like a witchwood something? A corpsewood sapling. should probably grab some mellowweed seeds out of my shelf. I should have a ton because I did loads of maps, loads of resource maps. I had run out, but it should be okay. Hey, Thomas. Are you winning, son? Nearly done with plants. We'll look for some crew as well. I wonder how far I am with those crew achievements. I would have a look, but if you open up the achievement menu, it breaks the script. Lel. Boom. Done. Easy. Let's refill our watering cans. Check our cleansing brews. Still going. Put our plant stuff away. Check what plants we got today. We got this mushroom cluster. Don't really care too much about mushroom clusters these days. And a sapling, a bush. Yeah, these plants we got today aren't too interesting. I think I've seen like every plant at this point. Alright, let's look for some crew. If I don't find any in the first 4 or 5 locations, I'll stop. Oh, there's one. Straight away. A sailor. Trash. He's such a low level, it made me involuntarily laugh. Let's go Terran. What was that guy? He was a navigator, and he's a veteran. 0.5 movement speed. Movement speed is meta, but you need it to be good, like 1.5, I think, or higher, probably. I think reasonably with most crew, you want at least 3 pips in 1 ability, otherwise it's not really worth it. we're getting some good crew, so we'll check every location. Let's go. Shelter. This one. Let me do Prev. Yeah. Now we just run around Prev. Checking Prev for crew is crazy because it's so big. And all the spots for crew are super separated out. There's a guy here just fishing. Just raw fishing with a rod in the water. Would not recommend. Okay. None there. Let's go outpost. None here. Let's go horseshoe. I don't think we'll find any more crew, to be honest. The two we got were at some relatively niche locations. And now we're checking like the middle of town. Don't tend to find crew in town as much. Well, I spoke too soon. There's one right there. There is one right there. I'm an idiot. Give me that. Yoink. Level 3 Pavisman with trash stats. GG. So far, every crew I've gotten has been destined to be turned into Arcane Essence. We're going to put them into the machine. Let's go Corpse. Don't forget to check Corpse Creek if you're doing begging. Oh, damn it. Teleported me far away. Yeah, they can spawn in like all these buildings here. Just have to have a little look. I used to find them there quite regularly, but now I don't. I haven't had a crew in Corpse Creek in a hot second. Whoa, where did it spawn us? We're really far down at the south. Alright, we'll do this in reverse order then. So there's this in here. And then we go all the way to the west. This building here. Nope. Hey, Burger, Beagle. And Daria. Have you got any good crew yet while begging? I've had one good crew while begging. I'll show you how many crew I've begged in total in a second. And then we'll get the statistics. I would not recommend begging at all for crew. It's not worth it. It's a completely terrible, awful system. it's awful. I think it needs reworking completely. It's just really bad. What is this? It's like a paved stone or something. Gold. Give me that. Yoink. We found one good crew. It was worth 1.5 million. And it was a healer with, like, you know, really good healing stats, like meta. And it sold in like 2 seconds. As soon as I begged it, it sold like that same millisecond. People were gagging for it. But yeah, you don't really get good crew begging. You mostly just get this, like, this is literally the perfect spread, like novice, veteran. They're never really good classes. They never have good stats. I rarely see level 4s, let alone level 5s or higher. And it takes ages to run around everywhere. I would only recommend doing this if you set up a script to automatically teleport around and beg for you. And you just press a button and it just goes teleport, beg, teleport, beg, teleport, beg. That'd be worth doing, I think. I think I've seen people doing that when I'm running around doing it manually like an idiot. I've seen people with scripts like teleporting into the taverns and then like area AoE begging and then automatically teleporting away. Let's check the achievements. Seafaring. It's called like recruitment. So we've begged 200. We're coming up to 200 now. We're on 199 crew total begged ever. And that we've been begging crew actively for about 4 or 5 months. And we've only ever gotten 200. And we've only ever gotten 1 good crew in those 4 or 5 months of begging. Yeah, there's an achievement, yeah. The achievement is the main reason I'm doing it. I want to get... I'm trying to, like, aim for every achievement in the game that's, like, interesting and unique, rather than just, like, farm ages keep, you know? So I'm trying to, like, get all these interesting ones, like beg crew. But, yeah, the system is just terrible. It's just... it seems like the spawn statistics for crew are just... It's just like one star crew, 1 star crew, 1 star crew, 1 star crew, 2 star crew, 1 star crew, 1 star. It's just terrible. I wouldn't recommend it at all. I just do it for the achievement. But yeah, 1 good crew out of 200, and we've been doing it for 5 months. So we've gained 1.5 mil in 5 months. It's just not worth it. Don't do it. It's just not worth it. I'm just doing it for the achievement. Just fired up your tamer again and was bummed to see they got rid of the achievements that track taming unique creatures. Yeah, it's because it was taking up so much memory on the server, because it did have to track every single creature you've begged for every single character across the whole server, you know. But yeah, I feel kind of blessed that I finished these before they got removed. So even though it says 0%, I actually have the Epic Beastmaster and the Epic Animal Bond titles, which is super nice. So I have that title equipped on my main, a legacy title you can't get anymore. Feels kind of nice to have that. Alright, is there anything I need to do before I go to a dungeon? I don't think so. I think we can just go, right? Let's grab some explosion pots so that we can leech XP. Hehehe. Check my stuff's empty. Yeah. You missed out on the backstabbing one they removed right before you stabbed. What was the backstabbing one? I've done a lot of backstabbing. I didn't know they removed a... I didn't know they removed an achievement for it. Okay. Let's drink our potions. And let's go to... These are in the completely wrong order. Let's just move this. Trying to neaten my bag a little bit. Alright, let's go to a dungeon. Nacero is XP. Palmer is Challenger. Aegis Keep is my favorite. Let's do Aegis. Give me that. Get him, Darkroth. Get him. Is he doing Fire Archer? What color? That is fire, right? His armor? He's doing like Fire Archer. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We made it through. Got a little bleed. Got a little nick on our hand. Someone's already been through and forensic stalls this stuff. Hold the front door. Give me those diamonds. Scav life. Alright, now I have some gold and some leather, so we'll stack those. I don't know if I'll, maybe I'll not gather gold on this run. We'll try and get as much leather as we can. We're currently aiming for forensic levels. Let me just double, triple check that my forensic is gaining skill before I waste this entire run. Yep, we're at level 80. Damn, it's empty in here. All these mobs are alive. This is rare. I remember the stabbing achievement and can't find it. Yeah. I didn't think there was one. They tend to have all the discontinued ones still listed, which is nice. So you can have a little look. But, I don't remember seeing a stabbing one. Done a lot of stabbing. Damn. Wow, someone's killing demons. I shouldn't pick up this Look how tanky we are. I'm literally just ignoring this demon. I'm straight up just face tanking him and just walking by. This build is silly. Playing like full tank build. Very funny. All kill. Let me throw an explosion pot here. I'm not sure if I need to be within X range to get XP. 8 seconds, dude. I don't have a bandolier on this guy, so my exploit pots have a super long cooldown. Throw a couple of pots. We should get a little bit of XP for that. Trying to level my potion codex and my carrying codex. They're both currently at level 0, basically. The potion codex I think is level 2. Carrying codex has no upgrades at all. So I'm trying to throw exploit pots as I go around and just leech some XP here and there. Someone left an arcane scroll. Tell you what, I'm getting some. I'm actually getting a decent chunk of arcane scrolls on my scav. The amount of arcane scrolls that get left on corpses is kind of silly. Why is there a malform off the map here? Don't think I can reach it. Two arcane scrolls? 3 arcane scrolls? Dude, we're stacked. Okay, we're gonna need to break down these items soon. Our weight's getting a bit high. Run! Yoink. Run! Alright, let's walk around the corner. That's invis. And let's break down all these magical items we picked up. So we're starting at 650 weight. And it should drop us to like 550 or less. Yeah, 550, 540. Damn, all the way down to 500. And we can make a commodity of leather. That brings us down to 380. Making a commodity of leather, it drops your weight by 120. Actually insane. We've gone from almost full weight, like we were at 600 and something, or 650, 550, 650 something. I think I said 650. And we've gone down to 380. And that was just from dismantling magical equipment. And making a leather commodity instead of just carrying the raw leather. Insane. Let's see if we can scav in Aegis 4. I just want to see the entryway. Oh, baby, give me that. Dude, I didn't even consider coming down to Aegis 4, but yeah, it makes sense. People just leave stuff. I don't want to go too deep when there's no one. If there was people farming here, I would run in, but hell no. Maybe if I had the parrying codex leveled, I might feel more comfortable running into Aegis Keep 4. But as it is, I think I'll pass on that. How is there a malform here? Did I jack that down? I think it must be the one from this room over here. Water aspect. Did I just see water and holy? I think he had water aspect and fire. But he had a little shield pop up over his head. I'm not so sure. Go away! The serpent has a fucking... has a hard-on for me, dude. He's just chasing me across the entire map. Get wrecked. I'm just gonna bounce from there. Way too many mobs getting stacked up. Little demon. Gotta keep an eye on my weight when I'm surrounded by mobs like this. It's easy to forget that you're rapidly gaining weight. Especially if you're grabbing gold. Alright, we've got a bloodworm bleed. That's quite a big one. Oh, no, it's only 10. It's fine. Let's go over here. Alright, let's dismantle this stuff again. We've got a durable vanquishing Viking sword. It's kind of cool. And a vanquishing cestus. Damn. We got 2 weapons on this run that are vanquishing. It's kind of crazy. Durable doesn't really mean anything, though. Just ignore durable. It's the worst keyword you can get. Let's check level 4 again. There's definitely people down here. Stuff is dying. Dude, they're leaving, like, friggin' distillations. Oh. $300 leather. 328 leather from a single harvest. A lot of gold down here too, which makes sense. But it means I'm gonna get full way quicker. Already overweight. That's quick. Okay. Can we make a thing? Not quite. Let's drop 400 gold. Why can't I drop that? There we go. Alright. I reckon I can get another leather commodity and keep farming, so I'm gonna drop some gold here and just run around scavenging. We're nearly at 5,000 leather again. We're at 4.5. I'll just stop picking up gold for a hot second. Should be fine. Give me that. Alright, we're down to 570 weight. Now we'll just pick up everything. We'll take gold, we'll take everything. Then we'll hit max weight and we'll leave. I think we've gained like 500-600 arcane essence, something maybe even more from this one run. Kind of crazy. Everyone just leaves all their magic weapons. Kind of insane to me. I always take my magic weapons on every character and dismantle them. So that's just arcane essence everyone's leaving on the floor. It's expensive stuff. 23, 24, 25 gold each. Is this snake gonna follow me the whole way again? We have a bleed. Okay. Dismantle, we're overweight. We'll head to the exit. Let me just see what weight we're on. 690 out of 696. Nice. The extra 6 weight from the... So 690 is having 120 camping. The 696, the extra 6 weight, that's a single camp bronze. A single bronze camping link. Dude, there's so much stuff here still. I'm gonna intentionally go overweight, rope to the door, teleport. And then I'm gonna like just use stam pots to get to my room. Worth. Alright, we got like a ton of stuff. This was crazy. We got 12,000 default leather. 12,000 from a single dungeon run. 12,000. Plus all the colored leather. Plus all the gems. Emeralds, rubies, diamonds. These add up. Plus all the arcane essence, we got like 500, 600, 700 arcane essence, and in raw gold we got 53k. How's our skill? Let's just check the echo page. 82 forensic, so I gained 2 forensic levels from that dungeon run as well. It's going up super quick. 2 levels per run. Yeah, so like 4 more runs will be at 90. And then... yeah, so in about like 10 dungeon runs, I'd say, it would probably be at about 100. Maybe a bit more. Depends if the skill gain goes down. Once we hit 100 forensic, we'll go and do skinning maps. Hey, Red Row. I'm a millionaire now. Am I? Let me check my bank. 250k. Not quite. 5-6 dungeon runs to get to 90, I'd bet. Yeah. Yeah, I figured the skill gain would go down. No! I think once we hit 85 forensic, we have a chance to get a VAR. If I check my aspect, our harvest is giving us plus 15 at our current level, and our chain is giving us plus 10, so that's plus 25. It's 110 for a VAR, right? Yeah, so 85. Took me a second to do the maths there. I was like, wait, 85 plus 25? Give me a second. Give me a minute. Yeah, we're using Harvest. It just makes the most sense. Those double procs on leather also help us to get towards commodities faster, which helps us to, you know, make commodities and save weight. So running Harvest actually helps us save weight, which is nice. If that makes sense. Alright, Aegis was kind of stacked. I think I'll go back. We hit max weight. We got 2 commodities. This was let's just go back and do it again. There's a lot of people there leaving gold right now. They call me the Goblin, the Gold Goblin. I love playing these passive builds where you just run in and just kind of very passive, you know, you're just running around, not killing anything. Also, I really enjoy running full tank builds. This is why I have level 10 Earth. I really enjoy running builds where I just stand there and just nothing can kill me. I think it's really funny. Being able to tank like 2 blood demons while I'm just skinning their friends alive, or dead, I guess. Run! Don't want to get hit with the Coagulator's giant blood strike thing. That thing kind of hits like a truck. Might get diseased here. We're good. Can we get past this last one? We shoved. We're good. I think I'm missing a buff, but I can't figure out what it is. Run! There's a Paragon Blood Ravager there. Should we go grey and steal the chest? Rosehide? There is a backstabber on this Paragon. God, you gotta be confident with roping to do this play, with all these mobs following me. So they're blocking me in. I think all these were blue. Yikes. Oh, grabbed a nameplate there, nearly died. Probably more for us to scav there, but we're just aggroing a little bit too much for me to be comfortable. Nice world save. Let's leech some XP here. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking Explo potions. No! I have to manually grab them because they're not in my loadout for obvious reasons. I don't need them regularly. I should probably just put them in my loadout though while I'm leveling. I'm just wasting some XP leech. Hehe. Let's check level 4 here, just see if anything by the entrance is dead. A lot of stuff by the entrance is dead. Yep, you are very scary, my dude. He did over half of my health. I'm like full tank build, and he just did one AoE and took me down about 40% health. Insane. Let's put all this away. Tell you what, we're never going to have any issues with leather ever again. This is insane. I can see why I didn't really need a Scaver though. Playing Scaver is very similar to playing Backstabber. If that makes sense. I'm kind of just running around getting a shit ton of leather. And just, you know, loads of gold. It just feels like playing Backstabber, but with less steps. Whoop, whoop, I fucked up. Let me out! Fucking Backstabber blocking my path. I was trying to gobble a refresh potion. I don't know why it wasn't going off. Hey, Genie. Afternoon, my dude. I've been starting the stream a little bit late the past couple of days. Not too late, like 45 minutes or maybe an hour. Hey, that's the first time we've gathered blue hide, veil hide on our scav. That's a little bit of a milestone. Yeah, I've been starting the stream a little bit late recently. And actually, the honest reason is we just got new curtains in the bedroom. And they're like blackout curtains. I keep fucking waking up late because it's so dark in there. I don't realize what time it is. These new curtains are just like insane. It's so dark. I'm just like, oh, it's still friggin' 2 AM. No, it's like 10 AM. I'm like, oh shit. Fucking hell. Blackout curtains are deceptive as fuck. You gotta get used to it, I guess. I accidentally picked up ribs. Drop them. "45 minutes late, part-timer." Yeah. Yeah. That's my bad. Blackout's good for your mental health. Is it really? It's definitely helped me getting to sleep. Previously, we had no curtains. We literally didn't have curtains in our bedroom. Because we only moved into this house... Actually, it's been a year now. We moved in last February. And we've had no curtains in the bedroom the whole time. So we just... Every time when I'm trying to sleep, you know, all the street lights and that are just blaring in. But you know, I didn't mind it too much. I could look up at the sky at night when I'm laid in bed. Could see all the stars out the window. It was kind of cool. But, yeah. Now that I have the blackout curtains, it's just so dark. I don't want that Blood Feaster to grab me. Yes, Mr. Blood Feaster, you scare me. Stay away. I think this guy's also scavving. Scav life. I love scav life. But yeah, I need to get used to these blackout curtains. I need to like, I think what I need to do, when I'm in bed, the curtains are within arm's reach of me. Like I sleep on the side of the window. So the curtains are like within arm's reach. I can open them. So what I need to do is when my alarm goes off or when I wake up, I need to just open the curtains a little bit and just let in a bit of natural light because it's way too dark and it's just keeping me asleep. Did I parry that? How did I hinder that Blood Feaster? I have no clue how I hindered that Blood Feaster. He ran by me, I punched him in the face automatically when he attacked me, and it hindered him. But I don't have Shield Bash on because my parrying codex is level 0. Like, it literally has 0 levels. But somehow I hindered him. I'm not sure. Some guy died here. Backstabber. Oh no, Mage. Oh, Riley. Run! I can tell I lost some buffs because I took way more damage from that swing. I think my Blessed protection ran out. You not seen this echo before? Yeah, we just made this echo. I made it this weekend. So I leveled up a bunch in Shelter like over the weekend rather than doing it on stream. You know, leveling parrying in Shelter on stream is like the most boring shit. So I did it off stream. Yeah, there's just something about standing in Shelter, letting stuff hit you that's just not great stream content, you know? So I try to do stuff like that off stream, but sometimes you can't help it. If I unlock the Echo in the middle of the week, I'm not just gonna not level it, you know? Crap, I picked up some scrolls. Do not want. I'm sure there are probably some scrolls that are worth picking up, but I haven't looked into that, so just gonna leave them. And this Echo is really good. I really like it. I'll do a guide on it, on like this specific build. There's a lot of different scav builds. Like there's a lot. Like a lot of people have been recommending this or recommending that. And yeah, I think I like my scav build. It's very tanky. Here's the build. 120 item ID, and then we wear magical armor. 120 camping. 120 forensic, although we haven't leveled it yet. It's 83.9. Once it hits 85, we can get a VAR. Cheeky. 80 alchemy, 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 wrestling. And then we're going to go 40 magic resist. We're just lowering this slowly as we level forensic. And then to make up for the magic resist loss, we're going to be having the parrying codex with mirror. I'm just going to go straight into mirror and just go level 5 mirror. And then, yeah. But leveling the parrying codex on this guy is going to be a hard piece of butt. A hard piece of butt. I also need to max the potion codex still. Put some music on. And the way that I'm trying to level the codexes right now, because I'm a scav, so obviously I can't kill stuff, like, at all. How many trap pouches do I have on my shelf? 500 still? Damn. So the way that I'm the way that I'm getting XP on these codexes, I'm just following people around and throwing explosion potions with 80 alchemy onto the mobs they're killing and just leeching a bit of XP as I go. It's really cheeky. Is grinding medium or burst weapon better for backstabbing? Burst. Burst! You want the slowest weapon possible because you're only doing one swing most of the time. So it doesn't really, you don't need any swing speed. So you want burst. Those weapons include, but are not limited to, these ones, kind of. This two-handed warhammer, I tend to use this great mace, I think it looks the best. But you want burst, 100%. That's why when I see a burst, unidentified magical weapon in a dungeon, I always pick it up no matter which character I'm on, because it could be worth 70k or more, depending on the market. Wait, let me go over to Prawn Star. We're gonna wait for us to pop into life. There we go. Kind of funny watching my other character pop in. We're just gonna do that. She has inscription leveled, so I like to put bless and stuff on with her. Gives me like extra bonuses. Alright, let's go Nacero. Nacero's XP dungeon, so we're getting some cheeky stuff there. I feel like we're missing some buffs, but I can't figure out what I'm missing. My buff bar just seems really short. I have all my potions on. Bless protection. Even spell siphon. Dunno, can't figure it out. A lot of people like grinding staves. Yeah, I've noticed that. Whoop. I noticed people take that big is it the quarterstaff? Oh, this has been scavved. Moving on. Jesus, how many times are they gonna attack me? Run! Yeah. Do it! So fucking loud. Hang on. People like grinding staves because their min-max damage range is not as far apart as the burst weapons. Ah. I always just take burst. Gotta hit those 10Ks, dude. No balls. Are staves still... Are they still macing? Yes! Good. Oh my god, everything's been scavved, dude. There's some dirty scav in here. God, who would play a scav? God, oh my god. Terrible. Dude, everything's been scavved. No! This sucks. Scav's worst enemy is other scavs. Maybe I'll put that into the guide video. That scene from The Simpsons where he's like, it's like Willy and he's like, Scottish are enemies with everyone. Like Scots and Englishmen and Scots and Welshmen and Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots. They ruined Scotland. And I'll just dub it over and be like, damn scavs. It's like scavs and scavs. Scavs are enemies with everyone. I think that could be quite funny if I do it right. Everything's been scavved, dude. Gimme... Oh, rubies. Idiot left his rubies behind. Whoops, I took some reagents. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I tried to heal him, but he's running away from me way too quick. Let me drop these reagents I picked up. Knowing that they're in my bag disgusts me. It's suboptimal. Ooh. I don't think I can survive all 4 of these mobs. I reckon I could if I had the parrying codex or even the potion codex leveled. I could probably stand there and tank it a bit, but I ain't gonna risk it. Raw Fire Demon Flame Purger? Pass. They're just gonna melt me. Damn. Why are there so many dead people in here? Devil's Blade, no! I get the feeling that a red Zerg just ran through here. Something just tells me that a red Zerg just ran through here. Devil's Blade, no. We're gonna stand on his body. You DC'd and died. There's like a ton of dead blues in here. I was wondering if maybe there was a Zerg or something. Yeah, you're not the only one. There's like 5 other dead blues in here. Oh, that harvest trigger, give me that. Oh, that harvest trigger, give me that. Whoop. Someone left a fucking phylactery on this corpse. Why not, I guess. How far is this Dragon Guard gonna go? His spawn is so far away. How far can we drag this guy? He's still following me. He spawns all the way at the back of the thing. He's all the way down here. So far. Hey, big man Iron Arms. He survived. He's alive. Run! I'd love to have the Wizard Grimoire on this guy. Get some extra defenses on my spells and stuff. Those greater heal, extra ticks of healing, the extra protection AR would be super nice, but I just don't have the skill points for like med or eval. I see that flex, dude. I kind of wish the flex would appear on my main monitor, like directly over the game, you know? Crap, there was a... There it is. Damn, Nacera is quite empty in comparison to Aegis. Maybe I'll go back to Aegis. Like, everything here is alive.
And bang, up the butt.
Hey, Greybush. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I believe you are. I believe you are winning. Because you just tuned into the best stream on Twitch. 5 black cats. Spamming all guard me. Go kill that living flame so I can get XP for it. You love the 5 black cat tech? Black cats are really good if you're fighting mobs that do lots of AoEs. We did test 5 black cats. I think having 1 black cat in a menagerie and then set the black cat as the tank. I'm sorry if my mic's going a bit weird now. There's an aeroplane flying over my house and it is super loud. I can hear it through my headphones. It must be really low. It's just like, like, oh my god. Let me live.
Currently minus 17 Celsius here.
17? Are you joking? 17? I've never seen... Whoa. That was a lot of spawns on at once, holy shit. I've never seen lower
minus
than
17.
like... The coldest I've ever seen is like -7. I don't know how cold it really gets in the UK, but 17? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hang on, I need to allow this. I don't have any mods in the chat. Oop. That's your drinking tea macro. AFK. I threw an exploit pot on a mob. I was hoping you'd kill it so that I could leech the XP. Alright. Alright, you want honesty? You want honesty? That's what you get. I think that other guy I just saw was also playing a scav. God, give me this. Give me it. We gotta be careful here. I think I need to bounce. I think those sun things give you some kind of debuff that messes with your stats or something. It might just be to mobs, I don't know. Give me this. Oh. No, get away. This guy's also scabbing. I need to get there before he does. You casted invis on me in this area today, and you just know that I will kill you next time. Yeah, I cast invis on someone as a joke. Is that guy good? I gave him a greater heal just in case. Casting invis on people is so funny because it like stops them from running for a second, but it doesn't flag you as grey because you're not doing a negative effect on them, I guess. But you could totally use casting invis on someone to screw them over if they're trying to run from reds. Because it halts them for like a second. They stop and, you know. Because it puts you into auto walk, unless you have that turned off. Which most people don't. on by default. Leech some XP here. I want to leech XP here, but I think it's going to die before my pot's off cooldown. We don't have Bandolier, so the cooldown is just super long. Give me that XP. I don't know if I need to be near the demon to maintain XP stealing here. I should get XP though when it dies, right? Because I hit it. Let's check. Potion Codex. We're at 60. We're exactly 60% basically. So when this demon dies, I should be at like 62 or something. At 60, the demon died. 64, yeah. So we do successfully leech XP as long as we deal damage. Coldest you've ever been on a trip was -60. Hang on, let me go invis. Actually, fuck invis. Let's just leave. We're at 650 weight out of 6 whatever. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Gold. Is it a bait? Maybe, but it's my gold now. We've got a durable invulnerability parry dagger. -60. I think I would die. You can cast magic trap on them to turn their pouches into trap pouches. It also annoys people. Get trapped, noob. Casting invis on you is violence. You just spent 5 mil on your outfit. Alright, I'm gonna put explosion potions into the loadout for this guy. It's not great, but I feel like I need to do it. Because I keep forgetting to grab them, and it helps me to leech XP. We'll do it until we get, like, at least maxed out Potion Codex. I wasn't originally planning on taking the Parrying Codex on this guy, because of how long it's going to take me to level it.
You made a scav and can't even get him into the dungeon without dying?
Brandon, what defense stats do you have? Brandon, let me guess. You have hiding and stealth, and you don't have defense stats. Or you have a really low aspect level. The thing with my build, it's a bit deceptive, because I have level 12 harvest. So I have an armor rating bonus of 80% from my really high harvest level. So it's a little bit deceptive. Like, I'm tanking these demons and stuff, but that's not my skills entirely. It's my high aspect level. And if you're just making a scav that's on another account with level 0 aspect, you're going to take way more damage because you have no aspect. Do you want to party up for like 15-20 minutes or something? Yes, please, Genie. Yes. Are you in Nacero? Still? I'm going to go Nacero. I am down for that. I am down to leech all your fucking XP, dude. Give it to me. You think I care about you getting XP? No. My XP. Our XP. I'll come level 3. I picked up about 400 sewing kits in total. Wait, what? What do you mean? What, like off dead bodies or what? Me trying to rope past these drakes, misclicking 3 times. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. We are buffed up, baby. Let's go. Haven't checked my forensic level in a hot second. Should check if I'm 85. Once we're 85, we can fish for a Varhide. Ooh, yeah, baby. I put Pekko instead of Echo. I put Ekoi instead of Echo. 84.5 was super close. There they are. Oh crap, I didn't bring any potions. I didn't bring any. I added them to the loadout, but I didn't resupply. So I put them on my shelf loadout, and then I didn't resupply. I'm such a fucking noob. Do I get full XP even if I don't do any damage? I can just punch it. Someone bought 500 by mistake and couldn't carry them, so they just dropped to the floor. Yoink. Might I offer your cats one arch protection? You're welcome. I'm providing value. I'm only going to loot the stuff that that Genie leaves behind. I'm not going to take scrolls and shit. Dibs on the fucking leather, though. Hashtag forensic, am I right? Yeah, I am getting XP. Nice. I can't really heal stuff too much because I don't have meditation. I can't just keep spamming heal. My mana will be too low. The beauty of this build is that we have Magery and we have plate mail armor on with no mana regen, but we never really run out of mana because of the because we're not casting enough spells. So we get the best of both worlds. And yeah, because of the implication as well, you know. Alright, we've got a potion codex level. I'm not sure what to take on it. I'd like to do level 2 mixed results, I think. Yeah, that gives us a 25-minute potion plus an extra 1.5 DR. I'm basically a pack llama. We call this the pack llama build. That's a lot of mobs. I ain't running in there. Need to do some damage. I'm getting XP, but I'm not really doing anything. But I have cast Arch Protection. Maybe that's giving me credit. Because my Arch Protection is protecting the mobs, right? Maybe that gives me some kind of credit. was wondering what that smell was, but it was just my flesh burning alive because I'm stood in the lava. Don't mind me. Hamstring. Oh, I'm hitting hamstring. That's what's messing with people. I was wondering how I was hindering stuff. I'm hitting hamstring. That's something I can mention in the guide. You get hamstring, so you can just punch stuff and mess it up. Get punched. There's a demon spawn in here? Spooky. Nice. Genie carrying this entire build right now. Another potion codex level. Uh-oh. That room just fully respawned if you wanted to do that room, Genie. Ton of Azers. Call me Leather Boy. Because I bring the leather. Dude, there's so much stuff. Must. Scav. I messed up my rope and my TP. Actually impressive how bad that is. Check I'm getting XP. I definitely am. I keep getting potion codex levels. I've gone from level 2 to level 4 since teaming with you. I take this leather, please. So we're on 11.4. It's got up to 21.4. Yeah, we getting that cheeky XP. There's a T map here. I don't think level 1 elixir is really worth it. You only get that 10%. It's pretty bad. Probably just take Bandolier while I'm leveling. Give me that lower cooldown. Oh god, there's too much going on. Heh, I'm faster than you, noob. Punch him. Parry Codex is ready. Boom. We finally have a stance. We finally have a stance in the Parry Codex. We have level 1 mirror, which is giving us an extra 7% reduction on spell damage taken. And as our resisting spells goes down in level, that'll start to kick in. Like, it'll help us out, you know. We're probably at 85 forensic by now. We're at 85.5. We can officially gather a VAR. We have a super low chance of getting it, but we can gather it. I don't know if the chance of gathering a VAR goes up with your level, or if you just have to hit the break point. I assume it does go up with your level. I don't think it does. I think it just increases the amount you get when you successfully gather. I don't think it increases your chance. I'm trying to remember back to when I made the gathering guide. I think leather is like a specific one. Leather is like a bit different to mining in that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mellow, thank you for the raid. Uno reverse. Welcome everyone from Mellow's stream. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? You winning, son? And I hope everyone from Mellow's chat is doing well today. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a Scavenger. And we're teaming up with Devil's Blade so that we can be cheeky and get a bunch of XP on our codexes. Stream was good. Were you playing Ultima? Crazy raid, dude. Thanks so much. $92 viewers, yeah. We've never had 92 viewers naturally in the channel. I think the most viewers I've ever had naturally from just streaming is like 80 something. That's like the peak we've ever had is around 84, if I remember correctly. So you just raided with more viewers than we've ever had in the stream. Thank you, my dude. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, Vice. Gotta keep an eye on my weight here. I'm about to cap out. And I'm capped. I'm gonna go reset Genie. I'll just wait for this thing to die so I can leech some XP. Heh. You gotta go to your daughters. Yeah, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone from Mellows. I hope you all know what Ultima Online is. Tis an MMO. And we're currently playing a character that doesn't even kill stuff. So that's kind of funny. We just stand around stealing things. It's kind of the whole build. A scavenger. Hey, one more potion codex level. Thank you. Let's take that. I was actually saying earlier, I'm not sure what I want to play later when I finish playing Ultima. We've been playing Elden Ring. I'm super close to the end of the game. I can taste it. But I kind of wanted a little break. I might play something else. We will see when we get there. Let me reset. We're going to use our House Steward to apply buffs. And back to Nacero. Oh. There's a red running in. It's just the one guy by the looks of it, though.
Neat.
He's running around level 2. Who is chasing who? I know, I'm like following this red and he's running away. And I'm like, is he scared of me? I'm just scabbing. I mean, I wasn't too, I don't really mind. One of the great things with this build, oh crap, my knife. Okay, my knife's fine. I'm gonna need to buy a new knife soon. It's about to break, but it should be good for this run. At least a couple more runs. But yeah, the good thing.
A knife? This is a knife.
That's probably the only time that's been used in a way that actually made sense ever. That always just gets triggered whenever there's an Australian person in chat. That's the first time it's ever been used while actually talking about a knife. Good stuff, Greybush.
Thank you.
Oh my god, all of the gifts are finally being used correctly. This is great. Ultima Online, craziest game is such retro. Yeah, I know, right? This isn't even the original one. This is a hey Cabba, this is a like a private server. But it's like the most popular version of the game, if that makes sense. It has the most players, and that's why I decided to play this one. But I actually never played Ultima Online when I was younger. I always played RuneScape. And then I discovered Ultima Online when Lazy Peon he's a YouTuber. A YouTuber made a video about this particular shard, and I was like, oh, let's check that out. And it's really good.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
But it is retro vibes. I mean, you can see how it looks super old, It's really cool, though. I love the art style. Are you using an Averite? No, I'm using... Yeah. Exceptional Averite. I always use Exceptional Averite for all gathering. Even if it's suboptimal, because I have like really good stats, or it's suboptimal because I'm still leveling or whatever else. I always use Exceptional Averite because I just find it's just easier to just run and buy 10 Exceptional Averite and then, just have those instead of worrying like, oh, half of my pickaxes are Verite and half are, this and that. Nah, they're just all Exceptional Averite. They're just the best one in the game. Done. Let me give a shout out to Mello, that raided us. I believe I did that correctly. I'm trying to get used to shouting people out. I should have done that straight away, really. I'm a noob. Heal it. Get hamstringed. I'm wondering if I can set up like a bot that automatically shouts people out when they raid. That'd be pretty helpful. It's still alive. I can never rope in this dungeon. I have no clue what's going on. I'm just standing in the middle of all this magic. You have to go now, but I'll leave you a follow. I wish you continue good gameplay in this dusty universe from the past. Thank you for the follow, dude. We do play games that aren't Ultima Online. I don't just play Ultima all day. I just tend to start my stream with Ultima, so yeah. But I'll be playing other stuff later if you want to tune in for that too. Thank you for the follow. Respect. Yeah, we just hit 700 followers the other day. Kind of huge. I've only been streaming for like... It's in the title. We're on stream 114. So what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12. So if we think about it in terms of like streaming days, we've only been streaming for 3 months and a bit. And we hit 700 followers in 3 months. That's pretty crazy. Over 114 streams. That's like 7 followers a stream, basically. But yeah, I'm not sure what to... Catch you later, Scorpion. I'm not sure what to play later. I should really just play Elden Ring. We're super close to the end. I should just finish it. But I think it's still going to take like another 20 hours. So it'll probably take like another week and a half, 2 weeks to beat. But I do kind of want to play something else. It's an airplane going over my house again. Sorry if that's messing with the mic. No! I can't control airplanes. I'm keeping this skill scroll. I got that from a random mob. Which leather do we have? Yeah, I wanted to check out DBD again. I haven't played DBD on stream in like 2 months, but they just started the new season, and they released like a new Stranger Things patch with some new characters, a new killer from Stranger Things. If you've seen the hit Netflix TV show Stranger Things. otherwise we could start Voices of the Void. I wouldn't mind having another little single-player game going on. Just to give me a little break from Elden Ring. Disco Elysium? That's on the list, my dude, yeah. That is on the list. I should really make a list of games we plan to play, like, below the stream or something. I don't want to write it down, because then it's, like, too committal, you know? If I decide I don't want to play a certain game, I don't want to be, like, stuck to playing it because I wrote it down, you know? And people get excited for it. I have a list. I already know the next 3 or 4 games we're going to play. It's going to be, we're going to finish Elden Ring, then we're going to play Voices of the Void, because that was the first game that was requested ages ago. Like, during the Halloween, when we were doing, like, horror games in October, we had Voices of the Void requested. So that's been in the list for, like, forever. Sounds like we've got another Potion Codex level. And then I think it's Resident Evil 7, which I've never played. It'll be a completely blind playthrough. Then we have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We also have Resident Evil 8 to play, but I don't want to play them like back to back. I know the stories are connected, but I don't want to play like Resident Evil, you know what I mean? And I think Resident Evil games are relatively short, like 30, 40 hours, so it shouldn't be too bad to just like bust through. Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which sounds kind of fun. I think I might play that one as like a, because it's like an Animal Crossing clone, right? So it's like a log in and do dailies, I think, sort of thing. So it might be a thing where we just play it like 2 or 3 times a week rather than... I'm good. It won't be like a play it every day sort of thing, maybe. Or like, it won't be like a committal thing. I don't know. We'll see when we get to it. Like, what the gameplay's like. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a login every day, like Animal Crossing, where you have to wait every 24 hours, you know what I mean? Because stuff resets. Or if it's going to be like more like Stardew Valley, where you log in and the days go, but it's not based on real time. They dead. They dead, Genie. They all dead. I'm just gonna invis here, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Can you move where your cast bar is? You can. Go into options, go into your like the bars menu. And you know, move it. It's a little bit awkward, and it's kind of like hard to figure out. Sometimes it doesn't move even though it looks like it should, and like, yeah, it's a bit weird. I can understand why it's hard to figure out. I think there's sometimes I've not been able to move mine. Like, you can see there's a cooldown bar here in the top left on my screen. It's like under the chat. I can't figure out how to move it. So yeah, sometimes the cooldown bars just don't move. It is weird. $4,000 gold on the floor there, if you care. If you're a gold enjoyer. I'm super close to another leather commodity, so I'm gonna keep dropping gold till we hit that commodity. Boom. You think you found it? You have to mess with that combat. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah. It's like a lot, and there's like a tick box that's like allow you to move this bar and stuff. It's really awkward. I try to stack all my bars here on the right hand side. They're a bit weird on this guy because he's my alt, but on my other guy I have like them properly organized. But I don't know why there's this no cooldowns thing in the top left. It's like my skill bar. It's just in the top left. Sometimes I just can't move it. Well, sometimes I move it and then it moves back up there and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. All right, Genie left. Let me just grab. I have like 100 weight left. Just made a commodity, so let's try and grab a couple more bits. Nice. It's always nice to find a huge stack of mobs that haven't been forensicked. I think trappers are a scav's best friend. They just stack everything up and kill it and then run off. And then you just run in and scav it. Okay, I think let's just reset. Left because red's incoming. Oh. Alright, Mr. Tracking. Does tracking tell you how many reds are incoming? Or is it just like... It just says tracking 1 red. I don't really know. I don't use tracking. The Alliance posted? Oh, alright, you don't have tracking. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, you're playing a tamer. Tracking's like half your build, if you take it. Okay. We're up to 123,000 leather. This is insane. And we have 15,000 dull hide and 10,000 shadow. Look at this. This is insane. This is just from scavving. We've got like 1,000 green, 730 blue. We already had this Avar. We haven't had a single Avar yet. But 123,000 leather. I just used like 200,000 leather I had on the shelf. Like recently to level up my inscription on 2 different accounts. And we've already back up to just, it's just insane. All right, we hit level 6. Let's max out mixed results. So now we have...
Now the artisan push begins.
Yeah. Now we have 4.5% damage reduction. And our potions will last for like 10 billion years, give or take. Let's use our stewards to buff. How long are our potions gonna last? 33 minutes. Just straight up 33 minutes of potions. Are you gonna go back into Nacero, Genie, or are you scared of the reds? You can show multi-reds and names, etc. It depends on the level. Yeah, tracking's butt. But yeah, it's so much leather. How much gold are we on to? 426k. We have nearly 500k, and all we've been doing is running around dungeons picking up other people's leftovers. This is insane. This is crazy. I'm gonna go back into Nacero. No balls. Don't care if there's a bunch of reds. In fact, it looks like there's a bunch of red corpses on level 1. So dude, someone left a arcane scroll. We've actually scavved like 10 arcane scrolls today. Actually kind of silly. Go again at 3. You're AFK doing drinks. What time is it now? Yeah, sure. I'm just going to run around scavving. I'll just see you when you come back in. I'm going to throw some exploit pots at stuff. Yeah, I've been thinking lately about what games to play on stream. I think because we've been playing Elden Ring for so long, I've been kind of like a bit paranoid because I've just been playing one game for about a month because it's just so long. I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it is. I think it's way longer than Dark Souls 3. I can't remember how long my Dark Souls 3 playthrough took, like blind. Must have been like around 100 hours. But on Elden Ring, we're at like 120, we're nearly at 130 hours, like 127, something like that. And we're just in the DLC. Like, we need to finish the DLC and then we've done it. We've done it. We just need to finish the DLC. We're so close. I can taste it. But, yeah, I just get a bit paranoid of how long we've been playing it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But I do want to try some other games on stream too and just see how people enjoy them. And it would be nice to play some DBD again. I haven't played in forever, like basically since I started streaming. The only thing that puts me off is that DBD is kind of a toxic game. It's like way more toxic than this game, which is saying something. So I'm like, do I want to play it? At least there's no text chat. Heh. But Yo and Wordle. Yeah, we're the Wordle stream, dude. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour Wordle stream. Would you enjoy that? 24-hour Wordle stream? I mean, Wordle is just I don't even consider it to be a game that we, like, it's just when I'm eating lunch, dude. Is this room a dead end? No, it circles around. Ay. I think I need to make a choice at this point with the stream, like what I want to do with it. That's basically what I'm saying. I need to make a choice. Like, are we going to play online games, like DBD? Or are we just going to play like single player games, like Resident Evil? I need to make that choice. I don't think doing both would be good. But again, maybe I'm overthinking it. I just don't want to be hopping too much. Like when people follow a stream for like Ultima Online, for example, or DBD, or whatever, like online competitive game, the people that follow for that content tend to only watch that content. So if you hop between games all the time, your viewership just goes up and down real, like it's insane. It's like just constantly and fluctuating because people only watch the one game that they followed you for. So I don't want to like constantly swap between online games because it's gonna just, it's not gonna be great for the stream. People aren't gonna like it. It's gonna be too inconsistent. I don't know. Just talking out loud. Just thinking out loud. I need analytics. I want to try this rope spot. There's like a rope spot up by the boss room where you can rope across. And I've never been able to do it before. It's like a really specific spot. You have to stand in one square and target one square. I think it's like here. And you target like here. Oh! Did it straight away. Okay, it's super easy. Never mind. I was overthinking that. But I don't think you can rope it back, is basically the gimmick. You can only get to the room. You have pretty much hit the ceiling for you unless you're a major streamer starts streaming it for some reason. Yeah. Generic old school MMO streamer. Yeah, the real issue with that is that I don't want to stream RuneScape. I wouldn't have minded being like a RuneScape streamer, you know what I mean? I played RuneScape a shit ton. But I used to work at the company and I just don't want to support that game because they didn't treat me very well and I just don't want to, I don't want to get into it, you know what I mean? I don't want to be associated with that product. So that's kind of off the table. I don't want to play WoW because I've never ever played WoW and I think I missed the boat on that one. You know, I think I just missed the boat on playing WoW. Guild Wars is certainly an option. I don't think Guild Wars has much viewership either, though, to be honest. I haven't played Guild Wars in a few expansions. I kind of wanted to play, like, single-player games, you know? That's why we're doing Elden Ring. We've done Silent Hill. We've done some other miscellaneous games. Try and keep a single-player going on stream constantly. And just stream, like, a variety of stuff. The only other option is probably to pick a niche MMO that people have started streaming and get some of the viewer base to pivot with. Yeah. Well, the thing with building a viewership on a stream is it just takes a long time. You just got to do it for a while. I don't know why it skinned that blue corpse. Huh. I think it skins blue corpses if they're about to turn grey. Let me invis, but the music stopped. Let's put some music on. Let's go with something a little bit more upbeat. Let's do Razion's Orchestra. Hey, I'm fucking alt-tabbed, my dude. I'm fucking alt-tabbed, I'm getting killed by reds. Fuck's sake, I was alt-tab changing the fucking music. Ugh. Stupid. Alright, we died to reds. Like, whatever. That's so lame. I was fucking invis and they revealed me. How did they know I was there? I'm fucking alt-tabbed. Might have been a stream snipe. It's either a stream snipe or they're running detecting hidden, you know? Yeah, they're probably just running detect, to be honest with you. It was just incredibly bad timing. I literally alt-tabbed to change the music, top tabbed back in. They've already got me down to half health. Like, what are you gonna do at that point? You're just dead. You don't really have a choice there. It's kind of fucked. Become a pirate software leech. Did I get dry looted? Where did I die? I got dry looted? Ah, so fucking shit, dude. That's like the worst feeling. Dying because you were alt-tabbed. It's just fucking lame. Well, it is what it is. It's only a scav. Luckily, the one thing of value in our bag, which is the skinning knife, which is still only like 6k, was literally like 100 uses left, so it's not that big of a deal. They did completely dry loot us though. They took like our armor and everything. My armor! Let me grab bag. I need to start putting a bag, just like a generic bag, into oh yeah, I guess it's super easy to dry loot me because I put all my stuff in a bag like this. So you just grab the bag and you just leave, you know. But it makes it way easier for me to loot my own body if I die. That's why I do it. Like if you die and get rezzed, it takes 10,000 years to loot your body if you don't have it all in a bag. Could be a pain in the butt. I need to grab another. I need to buy a ton more skinning knives. I think I literally ran out. That was my last one. Oh no, we have 2 on the shelf. Lel. And my trap box. We need another trap box. Who was it? I don't know. I was literally alt-tabbed. I was literally alt-tabbed. We died because we were alt-tabbed, dude. If I wasn't alt-tabbed, like I was right next to the gate. I could have easily just, you know, I was right next to the gate. I just tabbed back in. We were half health. I'm dead. Like, what are you gonna do? I was in Viz as well, so they revealed me and started dumping on me while I was alt-tabbed. What are you gonna do? But yeah, the odds of that happening are just so low. The odds of me going invis, running into reds that are running detecting hidden and tracking, revealing me, and dumping on me while I'm alt-tabbed. Like, what are the odds of that? It's just so low. I'm not, you know, it is what it is. That's like the first time that's ever happened. You still think it was just a stream snipe? I don't think so, to be honest.
Stream sniped.
I'm the only one streaming right now. Well, I had nothing on me, so stream sniping someone that has nothing on them seems kind of weird. Win plus left right puts the window on half the screen. That sounds like a lot of effort. I feel like I'm missing something in my bag. What am I missing? I feel like I had something that got looted that I need to put back in. I'm going to remember what it is when I'm balls deep in the dungeon. That's what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't think it was a stream snipe, to be honest with you. Nah, potions get pulled in with my, you know, from the shelf. I think they just had detecting hidden. It was just really insanely bad luck. Like, genuinely, it just feels like that was really bad luck. I doubt that people are sat watching my stream waiting for me to alt-tab. You know what I mean? That's just stupid. If someone is doing that, then more power to them. I just don't think that's... I just think it was just bad luck.
Not mutually exclusive.
Maybe I just forgot to put my buffs on. Maybe that's what I was forgetting. I didn't take Bless or Protection from the House Steward. That's probably what was bugging me. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's the first death we've had in a long time. It's actually the first death we've had on this scav where we've been looted. You know what I mean? Is the first death we've had on the scav where we've been looted. We've died on the scav before just running around.
Could have been sniping and coming for you and then you tapped coincidentally.
Yeah, it could have been.
JS.
I just don't think so. It's fine. Let's move on. It's just a red death, it happens. But look, they killed like this other guy too, you know. Unless that guy died to Wyverns, in which case lel. That is probably the worst PK we've had so far, though. Like, I didn't really even have a chance to, like, get away or fight back, because it's just, you know, you tab in and you're already dead, and they've already got half their cooldowns back. Like, what are you going to do? It's just, you're just dead. I couldn't even, like, I beelined straight for the gate. I was maybe 30 tiles from the gate, and I couldn't even make it to the gate, because I was already so fucked. Don't mind me, Genie, I'm just dragging more stuff over here. That's what you want, right? You want more stuff over here? I think Genie said, drag everything on top of me while my pets are busy. I remember him saying that. Whoa. Spine Breaker. These are the ones you gotta watch out for with the huge AoE. Are you even checking the corpses, Genie? Do you not want loot? Get him. I guess I'm the corpse bitch. I'll just hand you anything of value. All yours will give away on stream. If I get something crazy like a, you know, survival gear or whatever, I'll give it to you. You're the one doing all the farming. I'm taking those skill scrolls though. Give me that skill scroll. I'm guessing a mining. Lumberjacking, damn. Ah, crap, I have to... My bag's all messed up. Where's that smoke dragon gone? There we go. I have exploit potions to provide value. I'm giving 500 damage to each mob. I'm helping. Oh, I didn't bring a sewing kit. That's what I was missing. Damn it, chat. Fuck. It was a sewing kit. Ah! Fucking genie. Let's go. I forgot a sewing kit. That's why I forgot. Because I can't get out of my shelf. They're all locked down on my floor. That's why I forgot it. I knew it. I was looking at my bag. I was like, I'm missing something. What is it? It was a sewing kit. Right, let me sort my bag out a hot second. Nice. Why is it not looting into here anymore? A sewing kit is a shelf one? Oh my god, it has 150 uses. There we go. World save? What, world save? Really, really long world save? Any second now? There we go. It says that world save took 2.5 seconds. I assure you, it was not 2.5 seconds. It's lying. Scavin. Talk about Scavin too. Those are the two that killed me, right? Nothing more tilting than trying to tame 5 Sinew Seekers. Yeah, I have 4 Sinew Seekers. I tend to run 4 with a tank. I just like to run tanks when I'm running, you know. But yeah, I have 4. And it took a hot second. It did take a hot second. I did it with a group. I got like 1 or 2 people to help me. I tamed like 1 on my own, but you really need a couple of people there to help you out. I would also not recommend taking a bard with pacification. People like to pacify the Sinew Seekers with barding, but I think it actually makes it way harder to tame them, because when the pacification breaks, when it gets the bard break, it teleports straight back to its spawn spot, which can actually massively screw you over. So yeah, you want to try and tame them. We are full weight. How am I so heavy? I have so much gold, damn. I'm gonna need to reset. Get him. Are you trying for decent ones? Oh yeah, I only went for decent ones as well. My Sinew Seekers are like all really good. They all have good stats. So it took me a while. I was down in Aegis 4 for like, I don't even know, like a ton of time. Alright, I'll take the gold from this guy and then we'll reset.
Wow.
But yeah, Sinner Seekers are pretty annoying. You can, if you stay in the corner in the southwest corner of the room, you can basically try to tame them. The only thing that will bother you there is the blood skippers. Unless someone else drags a bunch of mobs onto you. It really depends on what other people are doing. If there's a bunch of other people in there trying to do stuff, then yeah, it can be a pain in the butt. Because they're always dragging stuff on top of you and... all that jazz. Alright, how's our codex looking? We're at 7 points out of 20. Pretty good, considering that we're just leeching XP. I'm trying to think what to take on this guy. I think just Bandolier. I think it's just the same as always, really. You just take 3 in mixed results, 3 in Bandolier, maybe 3 in Elixir. Yeah. I'll just take Bandolier next, I think. How's our parry codex going? Nice, we have level 2 mirror. Freedom is handy. Yeah, freedom as well. 1 point in freedom. I'll do 6. I think I'll do 6 mixed results, 6 Bandolier, 6 Elixir, and then 1 in freedom, and then 1 in Panacea. Panacea lets you, yeah. Well, maybe not Panacea. We have Cleansing Brews. We could do 1 in Refinement, I guess. Yeah, I think just 1 in Refinement just to not use as many potions. I don't even know. It's like kind of pointless. We don't need like a lot of stuff in here. Just found an interesting problem. I've been provoking mobs onto reds and greys for fun. If you use the next non-friendly player target hotkey in Razor, you target yourself. Yeah, I don't trust those hotkeys of like last target, target this, target that. I never use those. I always just click on people, which I'm sure is massively suboptimal, and everyone that min-maxes just threw up a little bit, but that's how I play, so what are you gonna do? I do have a last target hotkey. Haven't looked at our forensic level in a hot second. I wonder if we've hit 90 yet. I think my goal for the day was like 90 forensic. Obviously the goal ultimately is 120 forensic. But once we hit 100 forensic, we'll do a bunch of maps. That'll be a fun stream. We'll just do a bunch of skinning maps until we hit 120. I quite enjoy doing resource maps. Yeah. Especially low level resource maps. Doing like just a ton of Dullhide maps is just like a vibe. Ow. So I have swimming today, just to discuss my swimming habits for the 80th time. I have swimming today, so around 7:45. Well, exactly 7:45. I'll go swimming. We'll take a short break from the stream, but I'll leave it up restreaming, which is something I started doing 2-3 weeks ago. Sorry. I think people like it. I don't know. You have to let me know if you hate the restream thing, you know? You have to tell me. If you don't give me feedback, I cannot act on it. But I've been restreaming when I go swimming, and then starting again when I get back. What's going on here? Oh, it's a dead body. I was like, why is there so much stuff on this guy? Yoink. And then when I get back, we'll continue streaming again for an hour or two, a couple of hours. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just dragging a shock trooper. Don't mind me. Oh, I just scabbed the thing right as it despawned. Can you imagine scabbing leather, right? Using forensic on a mob right as it despawns. And you use forensic, you see a var hide, and then it just despawns in front of you. Hey. Oh my god, I don't have a sewing kit. My sewing kit got sucked up by the shelf because it's like a shelf one. No! Fuck. I'm used to my shelf not taking it because, you know, I just carry regular ones from the NPC. Well, this is going to be a shorter trip then. Can I join? Yeah, Lizard. We're just running around, farming Nacero. I'm just leeching XP basically, while Genie does all the work. Research Matt, Chrome Core, Frost Distill Plant Chem, and detect hidden skill scroll from a level 4 chest. Nice. Disgusting. That is a intense chest. But did you open it with harvest? Did you get that double harvest? That's the real question. God damn. I'm gonna have to leave. I forgot my sewing kit. I'm gonna have to bounce. It's real quick to run back in with the guy though. Wow. Is this a 150 one again? God damn it. Hang on, let me use it. I'll give it back to you before I leave. Let's see how much weight we save from this. We were max weight. And then from dismantling everything, we gain 50 back. Huge. Get him! Casually dropping 4,000 gold on the floor. Nice. Hey, Blaze. Taking your advice and trying to be a Chad rather than a Chud lockpicker? Yeah, run around, dude. When you get used to it, it's way more fun. It's way more fun. And when you get used to it, you're going to make way more money as well. Nothing against stealthing around. I've done it a lot in, like, Tidal Tomb. Don't try to Chad lockpick Tidal Tomb. You will die. But, yeah. It's way more... I think it's just more fun. You know? I play the game for fun. And Chad lockpicking is way more fun than Chud lockpicking. Where are you? We're in Nacero. You can see where I am. Look at the screen. Do it. Where did Genie go? I think he left the dungeon. Motherfucker. Alright, let's leave. Let's remember to grab a sewing kit. Release. I've been in combat too recently to do that. Alright, we have to wait a second. Yeah, rope TPing is, once you get used to it, it's super fun. And it's really useful on your other characters too. To just be able to rope TP, you know, without thinking about it. Once you get the muscle memory down, you'll just do it without even thinking about it. Don't yell at me. We're in Nacero. It's bonus XP. Need to AFK for a phone call? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Now Lizard's gonna carry me, right? Right? My tea went cold. I forgot about it. Rip. Someone just messaged me on Steam. I think I just got the Steam. I thought I just heard the Steam noise. No one ever messages me on Steam. Who the hell's messaging me on Steam? I'm carrying you. I'm playing a scav. I ain't carrying shit. I can throw one explosion potion every 10 seconds or something. Its XP reaches all the way down. Yeah. I don't know what is happening, but it won't let me take anything from that mob for some reason. GG game. I get it, you're a big scary dragon. Go away. This is why you need tank stats right here. This is why. Could check the boss room, see if we can scav a boss corpse. Nope. Where's the custodian? She's not here. Is that my 4K from the last run? I think it is. Whoa, everything has decided to respawn. We are gonna run away. Because they all will fuck me up. Liz, are you coming in or not? I'm gonna assume you're not coming in. Hey, we managed to rope up. Let's go. Yes. Liar. Fuck this other scav. That was my leather. I fucking gathered the leather and then this guy took it. We've been diseased. Like scavs and other scavs. I hate scavs, they ruin scavving. There's a sewing kit there on the ground. That's fine, I've got one. Never mind, someone took it. Not the sewing kit, no! Damn Scots, they were in Scotland. You'd have to say that in England? Probably not. Probably not. I think people appreciate the Simpsons references, though. Oh. Ooh. Eh. I've been brought lunch, so I'll be in that in a second. This guy trying to kill me. What is happening? This guy tried to energy field me, then he tried to cast explosion, and then he's casting flame strike. Like, what's he doing? Oh. Just stay behind the wall. The dragon doesn't know we're here. Get him. I'm gonna assume this is Lizard. So this is the alchemy, it's alchemy arcane mage, I think. I invited you to party. I invited you twice now. Invite to party. Bam. That's the third time. I think you might have the setting turned on to like not show party invites. I can tank. My build is like full tank. I can just tank stuff. You're Canadian? Man, I want to go to Canada so bad. Canada's been on my bucket list to go visit. For the, is...
Am I still alive? I don't even know. Everything's crashed.
I think OBS has crashed. Are we still live? He's not arcane if he has a book because PvP build. I am still live. Has my camera crashed? I think my camera's crashed. In fact, my camera's not moving. Is it moving for you guys? I think it's just frozen. Yeah, it's crashed. Yeah, let me turn it off and on again. That is crashed. Fuck! I'm gonna have to go under my desk and unplug it and replug it in to fix it. Do you know what I mean? Or I might get away with disabling it in OBS. Let's try that. How do you fix party invites? You're not seeing it? It's in the options menu. There's like a section that says party, and there's a tick box that's like display party, you know, display party invites sort of thing. Okay, I think my webcam has had a hissy fit. Hang on. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm gonna crawl under my desk and unplug it and replug it from the back of my PC. So this is gonna be like a thing. Oh, let's figure out which wire it is. I'm visible. We're gonna fix that. Visible in game, but not in webcam. We moving, baby! Check it out. Let's celebrate with. I think my webcam like fucks up OBS. Sorry about that. That was weird. My whole PC froze for like 5 seconds, and then when it all turned back on, my webcam was just fucked. Did you find that party invite option yet? You never turned it off? Are you here? Are you stood here? There you are. Let me invite you again. Wait, maybe I don't have the right to invite people to the party. I'm not even in a party. What the fuck? I dare you imitate Sir Shrimpington. I am so naughty. Hee hee. You never PvP'd before? Yes, you have. You fucking liar. This guy stole from me. What did he take? I don't know what he stole. I was too busy trying to sort my shit out. Or he's just grey, I don't know. I just assume he stole from me. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go for Scav. Invite Cheebing, he'll tank. You should be able to invite him, right? You should, all party members. What the fuck? Why is that turned off? You should be able to invite him now. Where'd you guys go? God fucking damn it. Scavin. Down at Earth Drakes. You just close the party. Oh, right, yeah, no worries. I figured you were busy with work when you left the party. I threw a potion on it. That's my entire... What's your build? Attack it. I can tank. He stole something? Yeah, I know he was stealing, yeah. I mean, he was literally stood there grey. The great thing with playing a scav, like, I don't give a shit if someone takes something from me or if I die to PKs or whatever. Who cares? It's a scav. The whole point is that it's a throwaway, you know, it's a throwaway. And you can just run in and take stuff and run out. Who cares? It's like the most laid-back content that you can do in the game, probably. In terms of not giving a shit. Yeah, it's free real estate. I don't know where Chi-Bing is. He was I never saw him. He had a Paragon chest on him. I'm gonna go farm. My lunch is getting cold. I want to reach max weight and then eat. We'll play Wordle. We're getting wrecked by some dragons. Yeah, I gotta say, I freaking love just running through a dungeon on a super tanky character, and you just let like 3 or 4 mobs hit you, and you just shrug it off, and you just keep walking, and you just heal. It just feels so good in this game where you're just so squidgy. Damn, everything here's been scavved. I don't like running through the sunworms when they're all up. Because of the implication. The implication being that they'll fuck me up. I got way too much shit on me, let me bounce. Nice. See? I just like tanked all that stuff. I was diseased. I ran through like a ton of mobs. And I wasn't really too worried about dying. I had to leave because it was too much, but Yeah, being tanky is super nice. It's not a cucumber sandwich today, Brandon. Today it's a grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese? And it's actually been made with a press. With a grilled press. Like a sandwich press. You get it. But it is getting cold, because it's a grilled sandwich, you know? I want to eat it hot. There's no scavin in here. Everything's done. I think there's a couple of other scavs in here I saw running around. I'm trying to be careful with my mana. We've only got like 40 mana. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Oh, this guy's running Air Wrestler, that's kind of cool. Little panini action, basically. Alright, let me run to the exit, because I need to eat, and this scavin is not going well. What's happening? I was trying to type and everything was... Why is this happening? Fucking hell. I tried to type like twice and both times it didn't type. My keyboard is fucked. I need to clean it, I think. Like pull out all the keys and clean it. Yes, yes, we have fart sound effects. Well done. Well done, yeah, we have those. We do have those. What do you need help with? It's just some stone adders. Just... How do I
Sorry,
taunt?
sir.
I need to make a taunt key on this guy. He has parrying,
And
right?
bang, up the butt.
That's all you need. I should be able to taunt on this guy quite easily. Taunt, 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 taunt. We can set up taunt in Razor, right? Skills? No. Hotkeys? Taunt. You do not have a valid weapon or shield capable of taunting. Oh, I didn't get a shield out. Those guys dry looted my shield. Fucking Reds! Took my shield. There we go. We can taunt. Nice. Ain't nothing safe in Outlands. Alright, Wordle time, bitches. Wordle! You guys love Wordle. Don't lie. Don't pretend. And what we have is grilled cheese sandwiches. You can see the grill, the lines where it's been grilled on the sandwich. I don't know if it has tomato in it. Sometimes she puts tomato in and sometimes she doesn't. It's a big surprise on whether it burns the fuck out of my mouth or not. You know how tomato, like, gets super, super, super hot when you grill it? like the juice, the tomato juice. A nice surprise when that tears my mouth open. It does. It has tomato in it. You see that red? Tomato. Grilled cheese and tomato sandwich. T10 Gadget. Enjoy, Parsnip. Here's my question though, Parsnip. Why weren't you helping me farm my potion codex, huh? While you're getting Gadget. Huh? Huh? Meanie. To be fair, when you put the fart effect there, whose fault is it when someone spams it? No, you can spam it all you like. That's why it's there. If it gets super annoying, I can just disable it. Like, it's not a problem. But...
Parsnip only farms Sanctuary Dungeon.
Could you laugh at me farming level 1 mobs and chests? I would have laughed, yeah. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, the grilled sandwich with cheese. Mmm. And tomato. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Damn. That is good, actually. What the fuck? Mmm. We can't do audio. We don't have an A. We're playing in hard mode, so we can't do guesses that cannot be correct. Boo it with the lunch guess. Giving us 3 letters. Actually based. I am going to eat this grilled cheese sandwich with a knife and fork because I don't want to get greasy hands. You know what I'm saying? Is marshmallow in here? I don't know. Clump. No, Seago's here. Who eats a sandwich with a fork? Someone that needs to touch their mouse and keyboard and doesn't want to get it gross and sticky. Okay? Parsnip needs a sanctuary version of Wordle. Alright, let's stop bullying Parsnip. It could end with CK. Like pluck. There you go. Easy. Now we'll do audio, as was recommended last time. Terrible.
You're welcome.
Party. Fucking, is it shot? No, there's no R. There's no R. No! It was so close to being shot. Dude, Parsnip, you nearly got it in, like, with no hints. Maybe shan't. Shan't is a word. What is that? Shat. What the hell is it? Shout? What the fuck is shout? Why did it not take shan't, but it took shout? Archaic second person singular of shall.
You shall not pass.
Fucking bullshit. Thou shalt learn words. Well, Wordle shan't accept correct words. How about that? You know, in the book, he doesn't even
Thou
say...
shalt not, well you know.
He doesn't even say you shall not pass. He says you cannot pass. Fucking Ian McKellen got the line wrong. God.
Nerd.
I prefer shall not, though. It sounds better. You think I'm a nerd? Only a nerd would know the full line that he says when he casts his spell. Nice. Deity can no longer work, but it was a good guess prior to Tipsy. My favorite part of this soundtrack, Raytheon's orchestral, is when it starts playing God Save the Queen. It's just so funny. It's just like a video game soundtrack, and then it just plays God Save the Queen just out of fucking nowhere. There's no way it's Sissy, right? It's fucking Sissy. With 3 S's. Hissy was also a good guess. Triple S. It's trying to make us lose.
Daddy, chill.
We have E. Peach, like someone's butt. They got a nice peach. Hey Fav, how you doing? Are you winning, son? Eating your breakfast? Do you want to do a dice roll? Do you want to do a dice roll for 20 shadow cores? Prepares loaded dice. You're down? Based. We're going to do a dice roll for 20 shadow cores. That's 1 dice roll. Highest number gets 20 shadow cores from the other guy. That's called gambling. Melon. Now you're just trying to say things that Gandalf says. Melon. Speak friend and enter. What's the elvish word for friend? Melon. It's a riddle. kick stream? What's kick stream? Below. It's a good one. Oh. Nice. Alright, I finished my lunch. So that was the last Wordle. Well done. Let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna roll Fev. I'll be 2 seconds. We peed. The pee has been peed. They should hire you for voice acting. They should. They should. They should. They should hire me. Them. The people. Where are the gambler streamers at? We used to do a poker night on stream. We can start doing poker again. I really enjoy poker. Do your best Gollum impression? I have an embarrassingly good Gollum impression because I've practiced it for like a really long time. You gotta eat slower and enjoy your food. This 10-second wordle isn't enough. Enjoying food is for nerds. Kick is full of people gambling on stream. Prove it. It's really embarrassing though. It's super embarrassing. We, the chat, do not believe you. But what if I try to do... I haven't done it in a while. What if I try to do it and it's really bad? Because I haven't done it in a hot second. Bev's gone upstairs to steal my plants. Warm it up? I'll warm you up. Do you want to roll first or second, Fev? We're doing a roll for 20 Shadow Cores, which is about 1.6 million gold. This is the biggest roll we've ever done. You'll go second? Okay. Alright, I'm really nervous. Alright, let's roll the dice. We got 7. That's the average. We got 7. Rubs hands. No! If it's a tie, we roll again. Oh my god, he rolled a fucking 11! Get out.
Sag.
20 Shadow Cores. Lost on a dice roll. I think Feb is officially in the profit now on our rolls. When you first streamed Ultima Online, you said you'd never let anyone in your in-room. I let Fev in because... Where did those Shadow Cores go? They've been stolen! I let Fev in. I can't remember why. We were setting something up. I can't remember what it was. I think he was helping me learn some stealing stuff. Yeah. And I don't know. I just never took his permissions away. So they're still there. Can you just say what's Tater's precious? What's Tater's precious? There you go. We were practicing object delay, that's right. Enjoy your 20 Shadow Cores. I can no longer bet Shadow Cores. I have 1 left. Hey, Fev, you want to do a second roll for one Shadow Core? I have one core left. I'm like the gambler that's like, come back with 1 penny. Let me put it all on black. Let's do it. Sweet. We're doing a final roll for 1 Shadow Core. I'm gonna slowly win those 20 cores back, 1 core at a time. Do you wanna go first or second? I don't know how much Shadow Cores are worth. I didn't look it up. They're usually around 40 or 50. Alright, Fev's gonna go first this time. He got an 8. I also got an 8. Fuck. Reroll. He got an 8 again. Hang on. Ah, oh, fuck. Got a 5. Fuck's sake. No, I lost all my Shadow Cores in 2 dice rolls. Fuck. Rip Shadow Cores. Let's look up how much they are right now. Let's rub it in. Let's rub in how much gold we just lost. 21 Shadow Cores. Oh, whoa. They've dropped. You can get them for around 38, but they're about 40 realistically. They have dropped though. They're around 40k. So 40k per core, 21 cores. That's about 160,000 plus 1.64 mil, something like that. Harvest Holy, Lightning, Lyric, Madness, and War. What do you level next? Do War. No balls. You have 60 Shadow Cores. Do you want to roll them against Fev? Do it. No balls. Harvest Holy, Lightning, Lyric, Madness. Do Madness, dude. I never see anyone playing Madness. How are you going to level Harvest? Are you just going to fish? Like, how are you going to level Harvest to 10? You're going to do a shit ton of Gathering? I suppose the best way would be Lumberjacking, I think. I think that's the quickest, right? Or maybe just Dungeon Lockpicking. I vote Madness, just because I never see anyone doing it. You got 40 Lyric Cores, you don't play Bard anymore? Bard's fun. We got Lyric to level 10 in like a week, last week. That was fun. How's our Scav doing? We haven't looked at our Forensic level in a hot second. We're at 89 Forensic. I think if I do one more Scav run, we should hit 90. We're getting like 10 Forensic levels per day, basically. T-Map's the fastest way to level it. Are you going to wear Harvest while you fight the mobs, though? Because if you switch aspect, you have to wait like 30-40 seconds now, whatever it is, for it to kick in. Sorry, Lizard, we haven't done much farming. It's because we got a bit distracted. We got a bit distracted. You get nothing for fighting in Harvest. You have to wait 60 seconds before it switches over. Yoink. I can scav those, but there's way too many mobs, so I'm just gonna bounce. One of your T-Mapper buds is really sour over that 60-second cooldown. Yeah. I kind of get it for T-maps. It makes sense for it to be annoying for T-maps, right? Because obviously you want to do the T-map in a different and then switch over to Harvest and open the chest. I feel like the change was made because people were abusing it in dungeons, right? But with T-maps, I feel like it's kind of the intended design is to switch over to it, right? Otherwise, why would you get a bonus on Harvest? It doesn't make sense. So I think it just got caught in the crossfire sort of thing. I don't think they were trying to nerf T-maps. Kill it! Lizard, your DPS is arse. Why are you doing 0 damage? What is this? What's your aspect level? They nerfed team-ups years ago. They used to have guaranteed loot. Damn. You're literally doing the thing where you don't have 30 links. Links aren't DPS, dude. What's your aspect level? Be honest. Seven and a half? Why don't you have 30 links right now? Noob. Do you need to farm level 2? We can go to level 2 if you want. I'm happy to go to level 2. I'm just scavving. I'm gonna run out of exploit potions though if we take too long to kill stuff. I only brought 20. Oh my god, this is Scaver's paradise. Been spending most of my life living in a Scaver's paradise. Is that how it goes? I don't really know that song very well. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, shit. I shot a corpse that had decent... There we go. Nice. Give me that. Liz, do you want to go to level... Hey, I think that's the first Avar we got. Was that Avar? Let me just check it wasn't Shadow. Hey, we got Avar hide. Unfortunately, we didn't get a trigger on it, but that's okay. Get away from the Vulcanite! Speaking of links, this guy doesn't have, like, good links yet. We need 4 more links on this dude. Enjoy your lurk, Parsnip. You're forever stuck at 3 links. That's what you get for maining something that's not allowed to get link XP. That's your own fault. That's your fault. How dare you? I mean, I would have I think I would have about 3 or 4 more links if I hadn't spent so much time gathering. If I spent all that time, you know, actually playing the game. We hit 12,000 harvest XP. I think we got like 1,000 XP just from gathering leather. It's kind of cool. It's Owen's fault for not accommodating your gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. I do think gathering should give some kind of link XP in some way. I don't know if it would be like directly from gathering logs or whatever, or just some other mechanic, but it is kind of lame. You spend so long gathering and then you don't get shit for it. You checked High Tide and they have no effective camping? Ah, it's okay, Boo. Thank you for checking, though. I never thought about asking the Alliance to see what links I've got. I always just ask mine. I invite him to the party. If Cheebing is tanking, then he needs to lead. He can go wherever he wants. We'll follow him. He needs to lead the way. Some reds in here. You got a wall of stone, Lizard.
That is blacklisted.
That is blacklisted. What is? Wait, is that his name? Wait. I need to scav while chasing the red. You don't understand. How can you call yourself a min-maxer if you're not scavving while chasing a red?
That person is blacklisted 86 on Twitch.
Okay. Are they like a strimmer? Do they strim? Do they strim their bushes? Who's this that died here? AI the Alchemist. Rip.
He is live now. He typically only retaliates and doesn't start shit.
He's live now? He's live? Thank you, TTS. He live. Are you snooping this guy, Lizard? You gonna go grey on me? Is that what you're doing? He's been streaming Euro PvP content for a good while. Cool. Never heard of him. Someone took my leather! I fucking forensic. They took my fucking leather. Piece of shit. Thank you for giving me the leather back. I got commodities to fill up. Think I'm playing? Give me that leather. No, war mode, no! Alright. Lizard's got the res. I'm gonna keep this Earth Dragon at bay. I can't do shit to it, but it can't do shit to me. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. We're just gonna stand here like two proud warriors. The tank dragon versus the tank build. Can I bring the dragon over now? Hey, stop picking up gold or I'm not gonna be able to make another leather commodity. Why does this sound like the Bowser song from Super Mario World? I'm leaving all the gold on these corpses, by the way. If anyone wants to grab that. It's like 20k on the floor. Oh, we got a potion codex level. Nice. This is what playing a scav in a party is like. A lot of just standing around. We control the area. No, I just mean when when I'm fighting stuff. Like when I fight, I'm not like pressing any buttons. I ran out of explosion potions. I'm leaving any high quality items, by the way. Just grab them. I'm just taking leather and magic gear to dismantle. And gems. They call me Mr. Gem. What are gems used for in Outlands? Hey, Captain Shack. You use them to... There's a core on this one. What's the core? It's an artisan core. Someone take it. Alright, there we go, it's gone. Cores are used for... gems are used for leveling tinkering. You use them to craft gem, like, necklaces. And when you craft, you get tinkering XP. So you basically use gems to level tinkering. And tinkering is needed for the meta AoE damage build in the game to play a trapper. Tinkering to place traps and go kaboom. Where'd he go? I missed my reveal. So yeah, that's basically what gems are used for. I can't think of what else they're used for. New players can sell them to make a bit of money. I sold a few gems in my first couple of weeks of playing, just to make some money. You can make a few K quite easily selling like just random gems that you pick up. Oh, we're at 89.9 forensic. Take gold. Why? I'm full weight, basically. I'm just grabbing leather. I could take gold, leave, and come back if you want. I'm really just here to farm XP and skill levels. Trying to get my forensic up to 100. Trying to get my... forensic to 100 and... my potion codex leveled. That's why I'm kind of just not taking gold in that. Give me that XP. I'm just here to leech, baby. Hey, Serpent Power. How you doing? There's some geomancy stuff on the horizon. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, gems are going to be used for geomancy, which is a new skill that they're releasing. So everyone's kind of hoarding their gems for that, because everyone thinks they're going to make billions. When in reality, everyone's hoarding their gems for that. So the market's going to be pretty flooded, I reckon. We'll see. You unlocked your first aspects last night? Surprised to see iron holding its value so well. Yeah, iron is super expensive because you need it to... Iron's needed for a ton of stuff in this game. They've done a really good job maintaining, like, gathering thingies, values. There's a dye here. I don't want an Acero carpet dye. Take it. What other aspects could you run on your book? I don't really even cast damaging spells, so it doesn't really matter. I just put Harvest on it. On this guy I have Lightning and Fortune. Corpse! Do you have 26 corpse? Can I take this? Give me corpse. Gems only exist for money in other versions. I didn't even know that. Because I'm a noob. I picked up Earth because it was cheap. Do you have the aspect kit to get free aspects? Running around racking. Yeah, Mace Earth is a good little combo. I haven't tried it, but I can see that it works. We were talking about it yesterday. I think you get the same amount of XP for skinning with or without the book. You want me to test it? Sure. So we're on 12,038. 12,039. So we got 1 XP for skinning something. And then if I go over to my aspects and I activate like Fortune book, I guess. I think I actually got more that time. Yeah, I got like the same amount. Yeah, you're right. I guess having a separate thing on your book is better, because I'd be getting XP for that as well. Harvest is weird. You seem to get full XP for gathering with it just on your armor, and then regardless of what's on your weapon. Still grinding the XP for the newbie quest. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I played solo. I mostly play solo. You know, I do team up with people on stream and that, but yeah, once you get the ball rolling and your account's a bit more leveled up, you'll farm so much quicker. Like, you just need one aspect that's like high level, and then you can just take that to farm. The blacksmithing crafting manual. You need that to know how to craft stuff, dude. Without the manual, how do you know? How are you gonna figure it out? Nah, they used to craft certain items, Lobus. The blacksmithing crafting manual. It's used to craft like, I want to say like some kind of shelf or something. You use it to craft some items. Both useful and both useful items, like, you know, shelves and shit, and non-useful items like vanity stuff. $25k for the first one. Got my mace book. 50k for the next quest. Yeah. It's good that you got the mace book. Yeah, 50k is a lot. I mean, yeah, it's a lot when you first start out. Why can't I move? I'm walking against a rock or something. I think my circle of transparency on this guy is too high. I literally couldn't see a rock. Because the transparency was making it invisible. What if we took tactics and then used wrestling on this guy to kill stuff while we run around scavving? How much can you carry per trip? Well, he won't have any books, any stronghold deeds. I would guess 15k. Does each level double the points needed to unlock for your weapon books? Yeah, it does. It's like 4, 8, 16... Summon. It like keeps going up. The last one's like 60 points. Thank you so much for the follow, VT Insanity. Welcome to the Shrimp channel, where we're shrimp themed, but we never discuss anything shrimp related. Haha. You got max camping? Nice. Yeah, I took camping on my first ever, on my backstabber, on my first ever template. And, yeah. You get used to having that extra weight real quick. And then when you switch build, you're gonna be like, man, I can't carry shit. Yeah, it doesn't exactly double. The last one is 60. But it does double for the first couple of levels. Then it's like 30, 40, 50, 60. Something like that. But it does go up quite a lot. Drop it to 80 for other skills. Yeah. Camping does give you damage. I wouldn't even recommend taking camping on a Dexa build, to be honest with you. If you're playing a Mace Earth character, I wouldn't recommend camping. Like, if I was going to theory craft a build for that, I wouldn't put camping into it. But, you know, do what you want. It's your life. Get him! Should get a potion point off this. Alright, we're halfway through the potion codex. Thank you for letting me leech XP, my dudes. I'm just out here leeching XP and gathering leather. How's my parry codex doing? Alright, we have level 3 mirror. Getting level 3 mirror from not killing a single mob is actually huge. Some red here. I grab his nameplate. Guy's name is John Paw. I'm just gonna keep greater heal on my mouse so I can heal people if they're getting dumped on by that red. But he's not really gonna be able to kill any of us because of the implication. There's too many of us stacked here. I might just fill up my inventory and leave and reset. Grab some explo potions. What makes more gold, backstabber or scav? The thing is, scav is inconsistent. Scav depends entirely on how many other players are online. You know what I mean? How many other players are online grabbing stuff, killing stuff, and yeah. Where backstabber is entirely consistent. I would recommend playing a backstabber just because you also get XP and you're actually killing stuff and playing the game. Whereas a scav, you just clicking on shit. So yeah, I'd recommend a backstabber, but I think Scav would be able to make more gold in the right circumstances, where Backstabber would just be consistent. Hey, Symbol. How you doing? Are you winning, son? Except that one time we raised money for shrimps, yeah. That was a good time. The charity stream. I was thinking we'd do a charity stream every 100 streams. Which sounds like a long time, but it's really not. It goes fly. Like we're already 14 streams past the charity stream. Kind of nutty how fast the time goes. Alright, let's grab some extra exploit potions since we're like actually fighting. Let's get Prawn Star to bless us. I'd set a goal, grinding for sake won't keep me going. Yeah. Set goals. 100%. That's how I keep going. I always have goals. Like my goal right now is potions to level 20 and forensics to level 120. If my goal is just gain XP and the XP is just like ambiguous, ridiculously high amount of XP, I'm gonna get burned out super quick. That's why I'm always changing echo and stuff, changing builds, leveling codexes, things like that. Those smaller goals that are more achievable. Camping for the fast travel is nice, yeah. I remember being a new player and using camping to get everywhere. Literally. But now they give you a free rune tome, so you don't really need that so much. You don't need that as much as you used to. What's the quickest way to where they are? Oh wait, did they reset? There's no one here. First goal can be unlocking the finisher? Yeah. Get something to level 5. It looks like Bestia died. We'll shut his health bar. Have the devs put in any kind of quest set that explores the world? No. I had to explore the world myself on a stream. I was saying it would have been nice. They can't do it now because they can't really do it now. But it would have been nice if they made it so that the camping teleport locations in the codex, if they were by default, if they're locked and you have to visit the location and then it unlocks it in your atlas. And you just visit it and it just ticks it off across your entire ID, right? That would be nice. And then it'll give you a reason to... You have to, like, actually manually walk around the world. But then people would just min-max it and just use codexes from their guilds to automatically teleport all over the world and instantly get all of them unlocked. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter now anyway, because they already made them all open for free, so... It's like moot. Backstabber is just the same playstyle with more options. Not quite. Scaver is super tanky. Backstabber is super squishy. I contribute potion. I'm just throwing potions. What do you need to mastercraft stuff? What do you mean? What do you need to mastercraft it, or what do you need it for? Or like, mastercrafted stuff is just like a meme. What's happening on that second floor? Yeah, I do plants. I've made a really good, just to blow my own, toot my own horn. I've written a really good plant script, and I have planting like super optimized. And I grow plants like every day. We do it at the beginning of the stream, so people that tune in a little bit later don't really see me do my plants, but I do them right at the beginning of the stream. Every time like the first thing I do, I log into Ultima and I do my plants. So people that are here first thing always see me do them. Other people see my second floor and they're like, what the fuck? That is a lot. Now this is pod racing. That's why I thought camping worked. You needed to camp at the location to unlock it. No, it used to be like that, I think, from what I've read. That's how it used to be. And they just made it so that all unlocks by default. It would have been nice to have to visit every location, and they're all grayed out, and then you have to like, you visit. I don't think you should have to lay a campsite or have camping leveled. You just visit it, and it just unlocks, and like pops up, oh, you unlocked this in your codex, done. It would just be a really nice little goal for new players. Yes, please. But yeah, so there's no real wilderness exploration in this game. There's no reason to actually walk around the map and explore it and stuff. It's just kind of a meme. Yeah, I agree, Shaq. Everything just leads you to grinding XP, I agree. I do kind of wish that they'd left in the whole walking around to unlock things. I think taking that out is a bit of a... It's like an experienced player mentality, right? Like, why do new players need to do this? It's just annoying. But I think they should just make it across your entire ID. Like, once you walk there, it unlocks, it's done for your entire account, but it just gives you a reason to explore the world a bit. Thank you so much for the raid, Hemnu. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. And welcome everyone from Hemnu's stream. We're playing Ultima Online. There was an achievement for unlocking the Atlas spots. Yeah, sounds fun. They took it from us. But We must be level 90 forensic by now for sure. Hey, 90.5. Nice. We have less than 10 levels left to reach 100, and then we get to do skinning maps. Oh, I'm super excited for that. We're hailing from Shroud of the Avatar, the spiritual successor to Ultima Online. Ooh. I haven't played that one. Shroud of the Avatar. Does anyone know anything about Shroud of the Avatar? From a new player experience, you're hitting this wall last night of, okay, the XP grind is the game now. How much do I want to do it? Yeah. But it's an MMO, that's how all MMOs are. But there are definitely other goals to set yourself. It's not just about XP. You know, max out your skills, max out your codexes, get your aspects leveled. That's all XP. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Everything I just mentioned is XP grind. Wait a minute. But yeah, this game does focus a lot on just killing mobs. I think the devs could do with maybe focusing on like something else a little bit. Like literally everything is just kill mobs. Chain XP, kill mobs. Like everything is kill mobs. Whenever they add something to the game, it's like go kill mobs. To do this thing, kill mobs. Gain gold, kill mobs. Farm scepters for the event, kill mobs. Right? Everything is just kill mobs. Also, it's just farm XP, kill mobs. Like Jesus Christ. I would like a little bit varied game design. Would be nice. You played UO for years, still do from time to time, since 98? Well, the game came out in 97, so you missed a year. Yeah, I never played it when I was younger. I've only played it, like, now. So I have, like, no nostalgia for this game. Got to spend all that money on drip. Yeah. My drip on... Not on this guy. My drip on my other guy was 6 million. It cost me 6.5 million. The sheathed sword, I've got the sheathed sword. It was like 1.9 mil just for one item, just for the sword. That sword looks really good though. Would recommend. Everything you said was good right next to me, yeah. You want to check it out? It's on Steam. What was it called? Shroud of the Avatar? Shroud of the Avatar. I think I've heard it. Was that made by the guy who made this game? Lord British Cash Grab? Yeah, wasn't it that Lord British game? We literally watched a video on it. I remember watching a video on it. I think that was that one. Explore the world by foot and see the marvels. Yeah. We did a stream where we ran around the wilderness and just explored it. We could do that again. We could do that tomorrow. You want to do a wilderness stream tomorrow? We'll just run around the wilderness and explore and just kill stuff. Last time what we did is we set a target of this crumpet. You want a party, dude? We set a target of running to every town on foot. We weren't allowed to fast travel. We ran around the whole map. It was super fun. But it's something you have to go out of your way to do. It doesn't give you any XP. A map. It is a Valewood map. Actually, not a bad one. Valewood. Lockpicking. I love lockpicking. Dungeon lockpicking is also... I think I just really enjoy builds that don't involve killing stuff. Would be nice if they added another skill like that that's not just killing things. Like lockpicking and scavving and gathering and that. It's fun. One activity progresses many systems. Yeah. But then it means, like, you want to level one thing. So you kill stuff. And then you're like, man, I want to break. I want to go do something else. Let me check out this other thing. Oh, I just kill stuff. You know what I mean? Like, everything is just go kill stuff. You never get to have a break and just do something else. I was saying the other day, like, this game needs a it needs a chill activity, like sitting in the casino, right, and just chilling and just. It needs an AFK-able, chill. I don't need to look at the monitor and constantly be scared of reds activity. Like in Final Fantasy 14, there's like the Golden Saucer. You can just go and just chill and just play mini games and hang out and do like events and stuff. You know, it needs like a chill activity to give some people a reason to log in that's not just farm XP. But it is what it is. It's a small dev team. It's a small game. You're also skinning? Then you can't join the party. Get away. I'm trying to level forensic. My skinning is inferior to yours. I'm sure your skinning is already 120. I'm trying to level it. Leave the XP to me. Alright, let me make a commodity. Bonk. Had a thief grab a dungeon hue die out of your bag while you were looking up what it did? Dungeon hue dies aren't that big of a deal. Because there's so many. They drop quite commonly. It's not that expensive. But yeah, wait till you get out of the dungeon to look stuff up. Don't stand there with, you know, AFK alt-tabbed like I did earlier. I literally got PK'd earlier because I was AFK and I was alt-tabbed. And I looked like I tabbed back in, I was at half health with 2 reds dumping on me. I'm like, okay. Alright, GG. Good stuff. Try bank stealing. I've definitely done some town stealing. I really enjoy stealing. I'd love some kind of I don't have much hours for this week gameplay other than societies. Yeah. Exactly. Just need something chill. Sometimes I want to play, but I don't want to... I just don't want to be... I don't want to be completely locked in, like, all the time, you know? I just want to chill out. See some PVM events like they have PvP ones. I mean, there are PVM events, but I mean, it just further illustrates my point. Even the PVM events like Winterlands are just go kill mobs. I really liked the deer one, where you had to shoot the deer. That was super fun. I farmed that like crazy. I was like top 95% on that one. I really enjoyed that. It was just something chill that you could do. You didn't have to worry about reds. You didn't have to. You could just play. It would just run around and shoot some deer. It was really fun. It was like just a really chill activity. That's like exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about that the game needs. Just something like that. Just make the deer activity permanent. Just let me go play with. Let me go shoot some deer every day. World bosses? There are world bosses. But because it's an open PvP game, you know. There are in-town stealing achievements, kind of interesting. It's like the only achievement that's like not PvE. Like steal from people in town. You can even farm this steal from people in town achievement on your own. You can like set up an alt. I can't remember where it is it? It's not Mugger, no. Where is it? I thought it was under Vice. Pickpocket? Yeah. Successfully steal from innocent players in town. I've done it 13 times. You can actually do it on your own. You can set up an alt in town and just steal from it over and over again. And you can farm it. It's kind of stupid. Been backstabbing in Sanctuary Dungeon? Yeah. I always forget that Sanctuary Dungeons can be played when you're not brand new. Like, it's allowed. It is allowed. Whoop. How's my potion codex doing? I haven't been getting much XP. Maybe it's just really slow past 10. Or maybe we got this point and I didn't notice. That's more likely. Check parry codex. We need 6 more points. Getting the parry finisher unlocked will be nice. There we go. The Peach event was fun? Yeah. That was cool. Maybe they could add, you know how they have Catch of the Week? Maybe they could add that system for other gameplay systems that aren't, you know, PvE. Like Plant of the Week. You have to grow a plant. You know, try to chase a specific plant. You have to like plant that seed and grow it. Plant of the week. And then they have like plant of the week reward sacks. Top 95 just means you're not bottom 5. Oh, well I was top 5 then. I was 95% ahead of everyone. We didn't get the top reward though. It's like top 99. We got everything else. Being open PvP, any PvP open world thing is basically PvP, yeah, exactly. What you're asking for is trammel, and it is frowned upon. If you mention any activity that doesn't involve PvP, people tell you that you're a noob and you should get good. That's how the community is. Where are the world bosses? There's a Chaos Shrine. You summon a wilderness boss there. There's also like T8 maps. I guess they're not really world bosses that spawn like naturally. I guess, can the wilderness boss spawn naturally, have like a contested wilderness boss? Surely you can. Players will find ways to ruin their own fun. Yeah. That's why I try not to be too optimal. The second you start looking at spreadsheets, Bev. The second you start looking at spreadsheets, it's over. It's over. What is this emote, Crump? I love this. Respectfully, no. I've never seen that. I like that. It's a good one. Spawns like every 12 hours, yeah. You glanced for 2 seconds in PvP chat and was like, yeah, that's what I expected, yeah. Don't look at the PvP chat on the Discord. It is so toxic. Do not look at that. Don't do it. Save yourself the heartache. It's not a good place. Let them live their own life, you know. Oh shit, I got a surpassingly melodious hurdy-gurdy of Lesser Monstrous. Surpassingly? That's not a very good one though, is it? Spreadsheets come out, it's game over, man. Yeah. I mean, that's when I stopped playing Guild Wars 2, was when I reached the end of the current expansion. I played Guild Wars 2 for like 3-4 years, and I just really slowly played through it. And like, did all the quests, unlocked all the maps, got all the mounts, did all the stuff. Anyone's played Guild Wars 2 knows how long all that stuff takes. It takes thousands of hours. And then once I reached the end of the current expansion, I was like, well, I'm done. I just never went back to it. There's been like 2 more expansions since then. There are rumors of a Guild Wars 3. Apparently they've been hiring people, the company. And the way they've been hiring, it looks like they're making a new MMO. Like the roles that they've been hiring for are suspiciously MMO-like. It's just one spreadsheet, if that helps. That's because you have... Yeah, but you have... How many sheets are on that spreadsheet? How many tabs do you have at the bottom, dude? Be honest. How many tabs are you rocking? Hurdy-gurdy is an amazing instrument. I don't think I've ever listened to a hurdy-gurdy. Surpassingly accurate, lesser elemental slaying flail. Are we resetting? I'm full weight. I'm happy to reset. Leather. Give me that. Takes everything on the way out. Yoink. Bruh. Alright, how's my forensic looking? Level 90.7. It's definitely... The skill gain has slowed right down since we hit 90. Slowed right down. Sea of Thieves has some... I've played Sea of Thieves. I really like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is super fun. I'd love to play Sea of Thieves and do all of the quests. There's like, you know, PvE quests. That game is super fun. Just a single tab with... How many rows do you have, dude? How many columns? Did you ever play Dark and Darker? I did. And I played some of the clones for it too. What are they? Let's look on Steam. There's like Dark and Darker. Didn't Dark and Darker shut down, or was it the other one that shut down? Mixed reviews? Oofed. What's happening? Should we read reviews? This game installs a very bad anti-cheat. The game is free to play. This is so... I'm not reading this. Who's reading this? Who has time for that? Not me. Let's read another review. Tried it after the hype, but it's a frustrating mess. The free-to-play version is just a demo. Well. There was another Dark and Darker game that like shut down. I played that one quite a lot and it shut down, so I picked the wrong one, I guess. I picked the wrong one. Are you still after collectible cards? I am, but I have all the common ones. I have all of the common collectible cards. So I have every single boss. I have every single dungeon. I have every single legend. I have every single township. I don't know if I have every single history. I'm not sure if it's literally just the ugliest bridge. I think it must be. And then server events. These are really the ones I need. I like server event cards. They're a pain in the butt. Because you have to find someone who played during the event that got the card that doesn't want it. You know? It's a pain in the butt to find them all. So I have some of the old ones from when I didn't play that people have given me or sold me, like Winterlands 2024. I wasn't playing during this time, but I got the card. And we have Winterlands 2022. We have King's Fair 2021. Look at that one. That's an old one. King's Fair 2024. And some of these are more modern. We have King's Fair 2020 as well. Halloween 2020. Cavadam 4. The event for when Cav 4 got released. But yeah, I'm mostly missing server event cards. But thank you for the offer, though. I have so many of these township cards. Like, I have 4 copies of Corpse Creek. 8 columns, 128 rows. Is that just for your crafting? Oi, oi, oi. All right, Lizard, thank you so much for the group. I'm gonna stop grouping though. I'm gonna go do something else. I got my potion codex up from level 0 to level 11, just from stealing XP, which is nice. It's nice to be able to level a codex on a scav by stealing XP, and then we have here it is, God Save the Fucking King. Always plays on this friggin' soundtrack. Da, da. Hands on hearts, guys. Hands on hearts. Anyone without their hands on their heart right now? You don't love the Queen? Rest in peace, Liz. So we have we've got 3 levels in Mirror, and we're 4 points from level 4. And now that we have Mirror up to level 3, which is 21% reduction on spellcasts, yeah, we really just don't need resisting spells that much anymore. Voices of the Void time? You want to play Voices of the Void now? Lizzie's in a box, Lizzie's in a box. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. I thought you were talking about Lizard. Just clicked what you were saying. That is dark, my dude. Alright. Voices of the Void. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play Voices of the Void. Let's do it. We're going to start Voices of the Void. We're going to do it. And to prove that I'm committed to Voices of the Void, I've already installed it, dude. It's right here. I don't understand where the game is, though. I assume it's this. Can I create a shortcut for this? How do you make a shortcut? There used to be a thing on when you right-clicked that was just create shortcut, but it's not here anymore. All right, let me change the title and change the game. What's it called? Void as a voice is of the void. This better be good, Lizard. I am prepared to flush this shit. Blind playthrough. Chat is making me do it. That's a title and a half. Do the tutorial. I assume the tutorial's in the game. Alright, I've changed that, let's launch the game and just hope that it launches without blasting our ears off. I haven't launched it yet. You didn't see cases of that getting sung in Ireland during footy matches? Nah, I don't watch the news, dude. My life is so chill because I don't watch the news. I'd highly recommend it. Alright, we're going to play Voice of the Void. This is a mature game. Look at the mature rating in the bottom corner. M for mature. And it's like a horror game? Question mark? You're going to blow up from this game? Sure. Bright flashing lights and colors. Violence. Nice. Gore. Nice. Phobia triggers. I'm in. Disturbing and questionable images. Good. Cognito hazards? What's a cognito hazard? What is a cognito hazard? Do I need to Google that in case it's going to do something weird? What's a cognito hazard? I'm going to Google that real quick. Hang on. Let me look up cognito hazard. It's a fictional concept. Okay. Whatever. Continue. Oh, that's a bit loud. We'll turn it down. We'll turn it down once we get to the settings. Disturbing and questionable images is about 50% of DeviantArt. Yeah, this isn't even a game. It just launches DeviantArt. And it forces you to look at DeviantArt. And it's like, here's the furry pages. Like, no! In collab with Monique Sanctifier. Alright, let's go settings. We need to turn this audio down. Dude, why is it still so loud? Oh, because I didn't click the apply button. I was like, why is it still so loud? I think that's okay. That might be a bit quiet, actually. Let's try 70. I'm watching the sound levels in OBS. Just making sure it's not gonna... Let's try, I think 75%, probably good. That might be a bit high. Let's do 70. Let's just stay at 70. If it's too quiet, just tell me, I'll turn up. I guess we just leave all this stuff. I don't really want to go through all this. I just want to look for, like, blur and turn that off. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Hints and tips. Start game. Tutorial. Oh. It has ruined my my thing. How settings, graphics, render, screen resolution. It just says 100. I need to put it into windowed mode. I can't see Twitch chat right now because it messed up all the resolution. Where is windowed mode? Screen resolution. Let's turn that down and see what it does. Didn't even do anything. How do I make a game not full screen? Is it Alt Enter? Oh yeah, there we go. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. Let me do this. What's it called? Voices of the Void. No, that's not gonna work. Damn. For some reason, there isn't an option that's just like make it 1920 by 1080. You know what I mean? Like a drop down box. Oh, here we go. Screen resolution. It was in a weird menu. Can I just make it big, but then windowed? So the issue I'm having is that when the game is full screen, it makes my second monitor freak out because the resolution isn't correct. Which means I can't see Twitch chat. It freaks out and I can't see Twitch chat. So I'm trying to fix that, but it's not... These menus are just a bit weird. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm not sure what the screen resolution does. It seems to just be nothing. If I turn that down and click apply, it doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Let's just play it like this and pray. I can kind of see chat. It's a bit further over, though. Apparently clicking automatic screen res.
Apparently clicking automatic screen res fixes it.
Where's that? Automatic screen res. This one. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Disable automatic res and then use alt. Alright, I've disabled it. Alt enter. Okay, now it's not full screen. Now let's alt enter again. Okay, now it appears in the top left corner of the screen. This is it full screen. I guess we can do it. We can play it in windowed mode, and I would just make it, you know. Obviously, I wouldn't have it show the thingy. I would have it just show the game, right? I don't really want to mess with my game capture, though. I think, fuck it. We just, yeah, I'll fix it later. But now it's fine. I can still kind of see chat. I just can't see the actual stream. Let's just play. Whoa! There's 3 dots back there. Welcome to the Voices of the Void. In this tutorial, you will learn basic knowledge about the game and its mechanics divided in 3 stages: controls, interactions, and gameplay loop. Walk through the floating icons for instructions on controls, mechanics, using equipment, and other important information. Proceed through the door to stage 1. Holy shit. Alright. WASD. E to use. Spacebar to jump. Shift to sprint. Crouch. Yeah, it's all pretty standard. Left mouse button while holding an object to throw it. Right mouse button to rotate it. F is flashlight. Yeah, it is. It's all messed up. What, the screen? I was hoping if it was full screen, it just wouldn't mess it up, you know what I mean? How about now? Is that still messed up? Yeah, see, I can't see, because it's messed up my second monitor, I literally can't see, like, what the stream looks like in OBS. Turn off automatic screen res. I mean, all I can really do is this. This is all I can do, is put it in, like, a windowed mode. Oh, and we can do that. There we go. Can we F11? I think this is the best way. But you're going to be able to see my Windows bar and stuff. This is as good as I can get it. Remove borders. Where was that? We saw that earlier. Disable borders here. That's as good as I can get it, but you guys can obviously... you can see the bar at the top and you can see the Windows bar at the bottom. This is as good as I've been able to get it so far. If we make it full screen, it just makes it really tiny in the corner. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, like it. As soon as I click automatic screen res, it does it again. Just turn that off. This is as good as we're going to get it, I think. Let's just leave it like this for now. I can try and sort it out off stream. This is what happens when you try to play a new game on stream without testing it before. You know what I mean? I need to test games like at the weekend. Especially like weird alpha games downloaded from dodgy websites. Alright, X is zoom. Mouse wheel, select action. Okay, like at the top. Pause or dismount, escape, tab, inventory. Okay. I think I need to turn down the mouse sensitivity. Alt E. Jesus Christ. Alt E. Oh, this is a lot, but I'm not going to remember all this. Quick use action, collect, hold. E and R. What? E and Alt. So weird. Why is it Alt? Who the hell made these controls? E and Alt is collect, but E and R is hold? I'll go down to like that object. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Alright, whatever, moving on. Play around with some props. Alternatively, use the mouse wheel or number keys while looking at an object to select action and then press E for heavier objects. Use E to grab or Shift E to push pull. Oh, I can use Shift E. There we go. That picked everything up. To use the quick select bar located at the top of the screen, press the 0 to 9 keys. Once to select the desired item and twice to hold the item. So if I press 1 twice, there we go. Hold in this stuff. Bonus hint. Precision placement. Hold the object in your hand. Hold left shift and left alt. Look at any service. Dude, what is this? Is this deco? Hold left shift and left alt. And then use the mouse wheel to turn the object, press R to place it. It is not placing it. Well, whatever. It can't be that important, right? Classic gamer crouch jump. To perform this move, you need to jump and crouch in midair. With this, you can jump on top of bigger obstacles. Yeah, yeah. Give me that. What's that up there? We get up there too. Interactions. Tap to open your inventory, collect objects, look at the desired item and select the collect option. Alternatively, or use grab to use the alt hotkey. Blah, 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 blah. Put stores items. Dude, this game is so complicated. What is going on? Store an item in the container from your inventory. Drop items from your inventory. Deposit items onto a surface. Give information. Equip an item. Certain items can be equipped on your person by selecting this option. Okay. Just scrolling and using this menu is way easier. Use mouse wheel to select use action and use the item. Example, using the battery swaps the battery in your flashlight. I didn't realize this had a battery. Additional flashlight. You will see a special button in your inventory. Discharged FL. Press this button to empty your flashlight. Use an item on an object, hold the item, target the object and press left mouse button. So drive box used to sell drives and collect points. Open the lid, place the drive inside, close the lid, place the box on the... Why is this... Jesus Christ. Alright. Open the lid. Let's grab it. The lid should be open. Use? The lid should be open. Hold? Collect? Open the lid. There's an I see the open option at the bottom left. I just can't select it. Shift. Alt. Oh. How do I open it? This is the craziest tutorial. This is insane. I don't understand what's going on. It's like, you need to put things in the drive box. Open the drive box, put things in, close the drive box, place the drive box. Like, what's happening? How do I open it? Open! I see the open option. It's right there in the bottom left of the box. I just can't, I can't click on it. It disappears when I go over it. And it doesn't tell me what key it is. You know, we'll have to figure that out later. This is an item box used to sell unwanted items. Store the items inside. Oh no, how do I open this one? Use? Sell burger. Store. Nice. This is a drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive box. Use. Okay. Destroy the crates. They're so heavy. Crowbar. Does this remind you of anything? One of your guildmates just ribbed you after seeing that 100k roll YouTube short. Well, now you can show him, Fev. Now you can show him the 21 Shadow Core short. This game is so complicated. It's only the tutorial. I know, I'm terrified. Hey, Kewu. Hey, Kewu. Kheweu. Glad to see a Voice of the Void streamer almost in top 1 that does not have 500 to 1000 bot farm plan. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, we literally just installed the game. I apologize that you can see the Windows bar at the bottom. I can't figure out how to get it full screen without messing up the whole stream. It's a bit jank. But I'm just trying to learn it's so complicated. We're in the tutorial. Tools. When wielding certain objects such as tools, they can be used while being held. Press left or right. Press the right mouse or left mouse button. Alright. Food and stamina. Your food, I assume it's at the bottom left. Your food and stamina are shown in the bottom left. Yeah, gamer. Drain over time. Food can be refilled by consuming food items, while stamina can be restored via sleeping. Certain food items also restore stamina as well. A varied diet is needed to prevent boredom. No, we're just gonna eat these every single time. Grab. Collect. Oh, to grab you have to hold. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Kinda. Where did my crowbar go? Give me... I have the crowbar selected at the top. Brain buffer intensifies. This game's hard. 4 hours, 47 minutes. Well, no, it's 4 hours, 47 minutes into the stream, but I was streaming another game. we didn't take 4 hours to install it. You can practice at putting drives into the drive box. Please, God, yes. Hold the drive in your hand. Boom. Press left mouse button and put the drive in the box. The lid should be open. How do I open the lid? Kiwi, how do I open the lid? Always up for more dice rolls for content. Big for allowing you to access the room. You're the only one, Fev. You're the only one with access to the room. One day, that privilege will be taken away, so you better appreciate it while you got it. Check settings. By default, the game is not maxed on graphics. Yeah, I noticed that. A lot of the settings are like super low. Let's go 120 FPS. Max out. Let's go 120 field of view. That's usually better, right? 120. Render. View distance 4. Textures. Effects. I mean, this game doesn't seem that intense. Let's just crank it up. Motion blur, we're leaving that at 0. I don't like motion blur. Oh, that looks better. That looks way better. Good shit. 5 hours of settings and 5 hours of remembering tutorial keybinds. I can't even open the drive box. How do I open it? Oh, we did it. Use. Hold. This is so complicated. I don't even know what this game's about, by the way. I've just been requested to play it. I don't know anything about it. We did it. Alright, now let's use it again. Hold the drive box. Hold the paper with reports. Press left mouse button. What paper with reports? Hold. Place it on top. Okay. Hold the drive box lid. Press left mouse button and close the box. Where's the lid? Where is the lid? Windows mode on the game tab. Borderless window gaming? All my games are set to borderless windowed usually. Yeah. When games are more complicated than real life, you reconsider playing them. Well, it says to click on the lid. I'm on number 4. Hold the drive box lid, press left mouse button and close the box. But I don't see the lid. Where is the lid? I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. You scan signatures from space, store the data on a drive, call a drone to come pick up the drive and make money. Okay. Thank you for the synopsis. It's in my inventory? Oh my god, it is. Is it number 2? How do I get it out? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Put it down. Put it down. Right, here's the lid. Yes! Call the drone. I can't actually call the drone, it won't let me. But I get the idea. Alright, let me out. Password. Keypad locks and doors behind the password. You can enter the code using 2 ways. Use the physical buttons or use the keyboard. After you enter the correct password, press E. Well, what's the pass? Well, what is it? Ugh. Oh. Neat. Choose. Green. Nice. One, 1, 2, 3, 4 always works. The door just opened. I didn't even type in a number. This is your computer table. It has 4 main terminals you'll use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint nodes. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright, where's step 1? Step 1. Use WASD to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan. Oh. I think I'm supposed to move towards these red lines, right? Is that really loud? Tell me if that's super loud. I can turn it down. Play on borderless? Yeah, I know I can't. Every time I set it to borderless, it freaks out and it destroys the stream. That's why we're in windowed mode. What's this link then? Let me check it. Well, I shouldn't need to download this. I should be able to just, like, you know, make this full screen. It's because the game's, like, you know, alpha and weird. So the options menu is weird. It doesn't let me put it into, Oh. Is this it? This has to be what I'm looking for, right? Do I press enter? Successful ping. Initializing satellite rotation. Okay, so I think I did that one. Then we need step 2. Download. To adjust a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn on the toggles. Change the polarity filter. Hold E. Look at the screen. Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob to the left to define the correct polarity. Change the polarity. Look at the screen to see the values changing, okay. You just deleted the signal? Well, it said to click everything! Do I need to do this again? Right, hang on, here's a signal. Okay, so now do I go here? It did say, it said like, turn on all the toggles, so I just clicked on everything. Switch the polarity to... Am I doing it?
No.
Hey, Cactus.
Dairy.
Are you adding dairy to your I'm in the stream rotation? What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand what I'm doing with these numbers.
Dairy. Dairy.
Like, I can see the number changing on the screen. I assume this bar is supposed to go up. Let's just, like, scroll this a ton. Now it's 360. This isn't really doing anything. Find the collect polarity mode to start downloading the data. Oh, it's moving now. Okay, so I think we have to find the correct direction. Oh. $420. Can't tell if the polarity is good or not. And that's way slower, so that has to be bad, right? 360, it moves quite quickly. Is that good? Polarity has 3 channels, frequency has 1. Polarity is the upper radar, frequency is the lower radar, left polarity numbers, right frequency numbers. I can see that it's downloading, it's going up super slow though, so I assume something's not right. But my frequency is like... Okay, this bar isn't even changing anymore. Oh, I can look while holding E. Am I supposed to make it go slower? At 105, the bar actually goes right to the top. Okay, I think it's 100, right? The bar is going right to the top on 100. Oh, well now it's not. Then it did. I want to stop where it's max signal. $95. It's going right to the top and then stopping. I had it go right to the top like once. It's not moving, is it? 80? Dude, I don't even understand. It's just not... Oh, that time it went right to the top again. 70? It touches the top there. What about the frequency? The frequency doesn't seem to change anything. It's doing nothing. I don't understand. I'm lost. You move from negative 1,000, 0, 1,000. You gotta find the exact number. You don't want it spinning at all. Are we talking about the frequency or the polarity? So now the frequency is all fucked up, right? Is that good? Plus 1,000? Because now the bar's up and it's moving, right? Is that good? If I go higher, it doesn't actually change anything. It's exactly the same. Stop the polarity on max signal. So if I go to 100... Oh, I'm literally moving it. It's not supposed to be spinning. You just do this to move it. So I just do that, right? Oh my god, I thought I was supposed to have it on a certain number. So I was just leaving it spinning because I thought it was supposed to be like plus 600 or whatever. Oh my god. I was completely lost. Okay, and now the frequency. So now that we have the polarity correct, I mean, I still don't understand the frequency. It's not doing anything. But it seems to be downloading really fast now. I didn't realize that this number was making this spin. I thought this was just spinning as an animation, and then I had to pick the right number. Now save the signal. Do I have to wait for it to download first? I still don't understand frequency. I've just put it on plus 1,000 and it's just... I don't really understand. I can't get this higher than this. If I go plus 100 frequency, if I bring this down to like negative 1,000, it just stops. Zero, it does not. It's just all the same. Negative, it drops. Oh. I'm brain dead. It's the same thing, isn't it, where I'm just changing the number. Boom. I did it, right? Done. Jesus Christ.
And bang, up the butt.
First try. Technically first try. This is why the game is deemed disturbing. Yeah. Step 3, play back panel.
It's done.
It's not done yet, bro. This is the tutorial. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to a signal and adjust volume using the knobs to the right of the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. A button to the right from the volume knob is the scroll. It allows to scroll through the signal list by using E plus mouse wheel. Small red button. Visualization toggle requires an upgrade. When finished, insert a drive and then you import it and then you sell those drives, right? Okay. Fuck it. Play. What the fuck? What's the difference between these? Is this... Am I supposed to change this? Put a drive in the slot. Where are the drives then? Here? Hold the drive, press left mouse button. Okay, it's in the slot. Orange button. Okay. And then take it, I guess? Fourth machine. Drive? Am I doing it? It's working! Plug the drive in with the signal data and press import export button to upload the data. Then press the green button to begin the decoding process. Press the import export button. Bonk. Then press the green button to begin decoding. Once finished, press the button again to process another level. Press the red button to terminate the process if necessary. When the process is done, press import export again. Note: upgrading your processing level will allow you to process signals to a higher level, affecting daily tasks and increasing income. Hold the drive in your hand and... yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, listen to the signal again once you've upgraded it, right? So we're at 60%, I assume. I'm hoping it's not 0.6%. Yeah, thank God Kiwi's here. If Kiwi wasn't here, we'd still be in the other room trying to put the lid on the box. Finished. All right. Do I press the green button again? It's still red. The drive is red. It says that you can press the button again to process another level. You can do that a maximum of 3 times. And this says 1 of 3 right here at the top. You can resell tapes of different qualities. Do we just go all the way to level 3? Alright, now we just need to make the game full screen borderless. We just need to make the game full screen borderless, and we're laughing. Hang on. There you go. That made it a bit better for the stream. There you go. Now it's just showing the game and not like my bars. There you go. It's a little bit better. Oh my god, you did something. Fuck off. I just changed the thing in OBS. I can still see the bar. Alright, let's process it one more time. This is the last one. You must always sell upgraded signals. Okay. We'll see when we get into the game. I don't know what's going on. We're in the fucking... We've been in the tutorial for half an hour. This is one hell of a tutorial. How long is this game, by the way? Does it have like a story, or do you just play it? Right-click the OBS source, transform, and make it your actual resolution. I'm a little bit... Because I use this source for other games, I don't want to fuck it up. Transform. I can't transform it. I can manually drag it and make it bigger. It's because it's doing a game capture. What if we do a window capture? And then we make the window Voices of the Void. Oh no, that's even worse. That is even worse. Make it 1920 by 1080. My screen is 4K, so it's bigger than that. I think that's actually what's breaking it, is that my screen isn't 1920 by 1080. Okay, transform, edit transform. $38.40 by $21.60. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll show you what it does though. It does this. It makes it all appear in the top corner. I can drag it around. Woo! Because the game's running at 1920. All right, hang on. Let me check settings. Settings, render or effects. The game's running at 2560 by 1440. Maybe I should change it to 2560 by 1440. Nah, that's still not working. Now it looks like this. It's like still too big. I think because the stream itself is 1920 by 1080, right? I mean, I can just, let me just do 1920 by 1080 and see what happens. Shamona. Alright, this is 1920 by 1080. That's not quite correct though, is it? Oh. There you go. Haha.
Best resolution is 320x240.
Kiwi, can I hire you as OBS engineer? My dude.
It's working! It's working!
Alright, so now we grab this. And now we listen to it again. Or not. How do we listen to it again? Orange button. Oh, I didn't import it on this section. No text. No text data detected. And the screen is just a blur. Space wind. Put it back in here. So do I sell this now? Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cameras. Monitor cameras? Why? Check photos and emails. What cameras? Turn on. How do I turn it? How do I turn it on? We talking about the skull in the microwave. Yeah, I literally don't know anything. Touch the desktop itself. Ooh. What? What? So I have a number in the top left. And I think it says like under chat. You guys can't quite see it, but it won't do anything during the tutorial. Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out in the game then. Are we done? Can we finish the tutorial now? I want to just play the game. Let's walk through here. I'm going to try and speedrun the rest of the tutorial. Does this place look familiar to you? No. Solve the math minigame. Can I Alt F4 now? Solve the math minigame. Some money in the top left? Oh, okay. Solve the math minigame to fix the broken server. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tenths column. Servers will break down over time. They require maintenance. There's a base server. They affect the signal processing, and a satellite server that affects your signal download speed. Fixing a server will require solving several simple maths problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. Damn right it does. This bonus does not apply to blah, blah. Okay, so let's try fixing it. What's so simple about this? So 9 minus 6, right? 3. Is that right? 1 minus 4. Well, that's going to be negative 3. 4 minus 5. 9 plus 5, 14. Remove the tens column, it said. 13. Is that correct? Oh! Did I do it? Basic math, impossible. Sysadmin simulator. Yeah, who needs a job as a sysadmin when you can just play video games, right? Dude, I'm such a fucking math genius. Smashed it. Yeah, I can do basic arithmetic. Didn't mean to brag. Using the console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae, servers, checking satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. Oh yeah, just all that stuff. You can find a list of commands on the right-hand side of the screen. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, we can type. SV.ping. Ooh. Nice. So is this how we check the servers? SV.target name, SV.target reset, cache. 2 plus 2 minus 2 plus 2 equals 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maps. Yeah. Pay attention to the commands on the top right. Yeah. I found them. I don't quite understand what they all do though. Check transformer status, print satellite hash code. I assume these are all going to be here in the game. I don't need to memorize these, right? Because I ain't memorizing shit. Breaker box. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the components. Okay. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off the components you don't use. Alright. Can I leave now? SD cal all. Okay, keep going. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches 0, power will be cut off from the base. The transformers require maintenance. To fix transformer, simply press the big red button. Transformers can be reset even while active. How do I get up to that? You completed Voice of the Void tutorial. Quit. There's like a dead body down here. How do I quit? How do I quit? Chat! 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 Menu? I pressed menu. Click the thing. I clicked on it, dude. I just clicked menu. It took me back to the menu. It's fine. We're playing the audio engineer simulator. Alright, start game. Story. A story mode has most of the content the base game has to offer. Storyline events, random events, places, and more. Infinite. Ambience. Sandbox. We'll do story. Create new. Start day 1. Enter slot name. My first game. Where'd it go? Story is for noobers. That's me. You didn't save? Create new. What? Where's the save button? I can't play. There's no play. It's all grayed out. Create slot. Story. Create. Dude, this game's so jank. Creates. I'm clicking it. When I click it, it doesn't do anything.
Kiwi help.
It doesn't do anything. You're a bad dancer. Is the name fucking it up? Ah, I guess the name was just jank, sure. What's the difference between my game and my game main? I'm just gonna click play. This game's way too jank. I can see why it's alpha. Whoa, my frame rate just plummeted. Oh, there we go. Press escape to pause the game. Go to pause tips and tricks how to get help. Go to pause settings binds to see controls. Hang on. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Nice. Grab. Hold. There's something in there.
Oh, following.
Thank you for the follow, Kiwi.
You can straight up go out of the map, but doing that as a new player is just madman.
Is it? Well, it started me facing this way, but I assume I'm supposed to go that way.
Dairy.
There's also something in here that I'd like to grab, but I don't think I can. The door's on the other side.
Dairy.
Is there a map? Doesn't seem to be. I'm just gonna follow the road.
That's what she said.
But you immediately
Legend?
beeline to the
Wait
post.
for it.
If you want a list of commands, they're all below the stream, by the way. There's like a huge list of commands. We have a ton. I add commands every weekend. We have a load of commands. I'm just gonna follow the road. Am I supposed to go there?
You can follow the river and swim too.
Alright, here's a sign. Base. Nice. Or we could say based. Is this game scary? Just give me a yes or no. This game was recommended when I was asking for games to play for Halloween. So I'm guessing it's scary. It's very scary. No!
Dairy.
Base. I'm just gonna keep following the base. I assume I'm supposed to go to the base. Why would you go to your new job in the middle of the night? In the pitch black. Why would you do this? This is crazy. Is this the base? That doesn't look like the base. It just looks like a satellite. This cleaning simulator for the first few days. Yeah, it has to build up. That's a good thing, though. I don't like horror games where it just jumps straight in with, like, jump scares from the first millisecond, you know? That's probably why it's popular, because it doesn't just throw you in at the deep end and, you know. Alright, this way. It's a night shift? Oh. Juliet? Is this the base? Rock. Nice. Moving on. I use. Collect. One. Not enough space. How do I drop my suitcase? Oh. Password is 11. Okay. Nice. Give me my suitcase. Of course, there's fucking mannequins.
My phone pass. This game knows too much.
It's so dark. Can I turn the lights on? Take the rock and attack the manager. It's day one of my new job. Okay, what the fuck? Where'd the mannequin go? Some empty data things. There's a notepad. We have a clock.
Exactly, you have to assert dominance early on.
Electronic trash. Is there someone in this? It's like making noise. Can't open it. Oh. It's like a red dot that's moving. There are light switches? Oh, I'm just blind then. Oh, there we go. Jesus. That's so much better. Fucking hell. Whatever. Fucking mannequins. Oh my god, all these loud noises are freaking me out. Well, I assume I need the suitcase. Am I carrying this for no reason? It has my stuff in it. God, the X-Files theme is gonna be perfect for this game, I reckon. It's like a fucking meat locker? Why? Oh, there's like, there's our stuff. Active? There's no gas in this. It's like a generator. Is it a furnace to burn stuff? It's made of sauce. It sounds like it feels like I'm playing a sauce game, yeah. Fairly certain. File a formal HR complaint. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm in the base. Item box. No, wait, I need my glasses. Get those back. How do I get it back? Give me it back. There you go. No! Ah, crap. How do I get the battery back? No! I took the battery out of my flashlight. Fuck! How do I get the battery back in? I think it's in this crate. Am I holding it? I'm holding the battery. Well. Is there a light switch? I need hints and tips. Flashlight. I can't get out of the pool. I have the flashlight in my bag, and I have a battery, and how to charge the flashlight battery. Use the item. To change the flashlight battery, use the button item. It will automatically be replaced. To manually change the battery, use any battery and insert it, but that's not working. Hang on, I'm gonna drop the flashlight. I'm gonna drop the battery on the floor. This game is losing me real fast. I can't even put the battery in the fucking flashlight. Oh, this actually has stuff in it. I'm glad I brought it with me. It has toilet paper in it. And batteries. Then I have even more batteries. I'm holding a battery. How do I put it in the flashlight? It says just use it. Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I did. It just worked. I don't know. It just did it. I didn't do anything different. It just worked that time somehow.
Daddy, chill.
There's an elevator here. Is there fall damage? I'm gonna assume so. Whoa. I don't know if that was a good thing. Oh, it's here. We're here. I'm stuck in the wall. There we go. Oh, it works. Well, here's a drive. I need that, right? Let's grab it. Hold. Collect. Collect. Where do I go? Like, what am I doing here? There's a lot of rooms filled with shit. Signal processing and research. Here we go. This looks like the main room. Gonna leave my suitcase in here. There's a shower. Here's the servers. If any of those break, like this one's broken, we can fix this, right? 12, 1, 4, 8, 11, 0, 12, 7. Boom. I'm doing it. What is with all the rubbish everywhere? Holy crap. There's some fuel here. We can maybe use that. Let's put it by the door.
You gotta clean it up.
I've got to clean up the whole place. He did bring his own toilet paper. Yeah, it's in his box. Want to summon Cthulhu day one? No, I want to play the game naturally. I want to experience it naturally. I don't want like major spoilers, please. You know, I'm completely blind playing. Just gonna move all this crap. I'm gonna assume that we can get rid of this somehow. Metal chunk. Oh, there's a drive here. Collect. Oh, it's so finicky. Oh. Got it. Yeet. There is text here. Here's drive boxes for making money. Here's some kind of map. I don't want to grab this by accident. Poop on a desk. Maybe later. What is this? If you poop on your own desk, then people won't think it was you. Because who would poop on their own desk? That's stupid. Oh, we can move this. There's like red dots. This was not in the tutorial, so I don't know what this is. How do I clean up all the trash? It's actually bugging me. There's just stuff everywhere. Oh, the light switch. Thank God. There we go. Let's just collect all these drives. Here's the console. We can do... Check the tower status. Let's just see what it does. Error. So it's not working? I don't know. tr.check. Active, active, active. tv.check. Error. Right satellite calibration? Whatever. I don't know what to do with this trash, but I'm just tossing it. Drive port. Is this how we play drives? You can clear drive. Oh my god, we can open all of these. Are these the machines from the tutorial, but they're all super old? We started with this one, right? Okay, let's go with this trash. Any more trash? How's the phone? Doesn't work. Notepad. Empty. Drive. Alright, let's just try and figure out a signal, I guess. Give me a job, yeah. You work from home, so pooping on the desk would be counterproductive. Quick scan's on cooldown. How long is the cooldown? Oh, so long, dude. Is this what I need to get, like, the bonuses for? But we should just see it, right, when we get close enough. It should just be, like, a thing in the sky. Alright, let's go, like, this way. Your FPO is really low on stream.
You're lagging.
Am I? Oh, I am. Interesting. Let me... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Let me just lower the game settings then, I guess. Post-processing, shadows. We'll leave textures up. Shading, this kind of stuff, bloom quality, that all sort of affects. Apply. That should fix it. Oh, no, it's still lagging. Huh. It looks okay now. Still lagging? According to OBS, my bitrate is still perfect, but OBS lies. Yeah, I think bringing these up may have been a mistake. Let's just turn them down. We can reset all, but I don't want to reset the resolution. We spent ages fixing it. You're hearing me at 3 times speed? We shouldn't have... Let me just do this then.
Okay.
How's that? Is that better? I mean, to be clear, we play Elden Ring on stream with maxed settings, and it doesn't lag at all. So it must be the game. I'm just throwing that out there. I think Elden Ring's a bit more intense than this Source game. Alright, I'm just gonna look for signals. This is the only thing the game's told me to do so far. Oh, there's one. We did it, right? That's it. Error. Sensor error. Did we lock in the signal? No signal. What's a sensor error? Do we need to fix something? Sensor? This is broken. I'm not sure what's broken. It said uniform. Cat's lagging on screen. I can turn the screen chat off. It doesn't have to be there. It's just there because people requested it. I can turn it off. Why am I still holding the battery? Because I don't know how to put it away. There we go. I thought I locked into a signal, but it says there's no signal here. It says sensor error. Make it smaller. What, the screen chat? I need a green screen? I was tempted to buy one. I can get one and then make my... I would be just cut out, you know what I mean? It doesn't really bother me that much though. Alright, sensor. Boom, pinging. Sensor error. What is a sensor error? Sensor speed here. Upgrades, modules. Database, email. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do quick tasks at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and I will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box and send it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for your notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night, / wherever you are. sv.hash. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. My name is Lee, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. You scan the sky for anomalous signals, process the data, get a reward. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellite. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. Okay, I think I get it. I need to do sv.hash. I don't really understand this. Where's my streaming cat? I do have a cat. He's just downstairs. He's not allowed upstairs because he's a mess. This workplace is in unacceptable condition. It bloody well is. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash. Okay, we'll try that in a second. Here's the store. We can buy stuff. Price. How much money do I have? 10. Camera disabled. Okay. sv.hash. Print satellite hash code. Cannot access the satellite. I get the feeling there's something wrong with the satellites, or it said like there's a sensor error. You can buy trash bags, bag up all the trash and sell it. I should definitely do that. I can buy toilet paper. You want a feet cam? So, the game is telling me there's something wrong with the sensor. Every time I try to ping, it says here, sensor error at the bottom. And it won't let me ping anything. But the game didn't tell me what the sensor is in this tutorial, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Is it this? That's a processing unit? This wasn't in the tutorial at all. I don't even know what this is. These are drive boxes for making money. Buy trash bags. Fuck it, let's do that. Where do they come from? Store. Sleeping bag. Oh god, there's like loads of different menus. Holy shit. Thank you, Cactus. Oh, Cactus, did you see the new plant script I made? It skips heat stuff. Anyway.
Search.
Search.
Help.
Oh my god. Trash. Bag. I don't think you can buy trash bags. I think I've been trolled. What I would give to be able to get rid of all this crap in here. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna Google it. Sensor error. I'm just Googling it. It's not broken. I turned it off. You want it back on? There you go. I'm Googling it. Sensor. Error. Voices of the void. Every time I try to ping a signal, it just keeps giving me error. I know you guys can't see this. I'm looking online. Server could be down. Is it just failing and I just need to keep doing this until it doesn't fail? Is that what's happening? SD.call out call all. Hang on, let me just ping this. There's a signal here.
No.
Ping failed. Weak or no signal. Oh, I'm super hungry. How do I get food? There's food in here, right? Sorry. How do I eat? There we go. Alright. So ping SV SD.call all. So what does that do? Calibrate all satellites. It just says error. Oh. Server not responding at uniform. So I think one of the satellites is down. I can't scroll up on this menu. This says server not responding uniform. So I think I need to go to the uniform satellite and fix it, right? It's so loud when you do that. Is it just me or is it super delayed? Yeah, there's a furnace. Yeah, we found it earlier. Yeah, apparently the chat is delayed. That's why I turned it off. Oh, there's a signal. If this says error 4 sensor error, I'm out. Successful ping! So I think this sensor error might just be that we just failed to get the signal. It's not guaranteed every time, maybe. It still says no signal. Successful ping initializing satellite rotation. Oh, it's still doing it. %97%. Did I miss a step? Here we go. It's working. Somewhere around here. Let's get the polarity. Oh. Let's do 1. There we go. Polarity is maxed. Frequency. I can't seem to get the frequency to max. Yeah, I can't get the frequency to max. This is as good as I can do. It goes like 1 bar away and then it won't do it. Love those crunk emotes. It's downloading super slow because we haven't maxed out the frequency. Am I missing something with that? It goes down, so I need to go up. And then if I go up too far, it goes down again. It has to be around here somewhere. Like 622. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 622. How long is this going to take to download? This is crazy. It takes forever. This feels like a job. That's why the game's so scary. Yeah. Well, apparently you can buy trash bags, but I can't find them. Although that website said they might be called garbage bags. I want to get rid of all this crap in the room and like clean it up. Because this is going to take forever to download. Because I can't get it to max for some reason. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It just won't max out. It won't go to this top bar. It sits on almost at the top and then it refuses to go up there. So it's going to take ages. Maybe we can look around and find a garbage bag somewhere. Break room. Trash bin. Grab. Let's pick it up.
4 can be found in the utility closet.
Oh. Utility closet. There's a box in the way and a boot. Ah, shit. Certainly a game of all time. Drives, we'll take those. Rubber trash, 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 trash. Bandage. That sounds like an actual item. Collect, drive, food. Garbage bag. Garbage bag.
Go to store, then misc items, then buy.
I think I have one here, right? How do I put stuff in it? Is it already full? It took one piece of trash. Are you joking? But there's like a billion. There's no way. I also can't jump for some reason. Oh, there we go. It might be the space bar on my keyboard, to be fair. It's kind of fucked. How do I drop the bag? Dude, they're full after one piece of garbage. Sorry, hiccups. Miscellaneous.
Good, now sell them.
Garbage bag. Garbage bag roll. Sell. How do I sell stuff? Dollar store garbage bags. Put it on the pallet in the garage. Garage.
Rolls are cheaper.
Pallet? Like this? Can't remember how to drop stuff. Outside the door? Oh, here's the delivery drone panel.
You're just like me. Trash!
There's a med kit here. Car keys. Yoink. This is my inventory. I assume this is what's inside it. There's nothing in these. How do I go out of the garage? Ah, got it. So what do? Do I put this pallet here? It says loading bay. I don't know how to drop this bag. I have it in my hand. Can't drive while holding an object. How do I put it away? Sit. Ooh. How do I drive? It won't move. How do I get off of it? Ah, there we go. The drone doesn't seem to be coming. It says the drone is 7,459 distance units away. And when I try to call, it doesn't, it's not coming. It's not doing anything. Yeah, this game is really, really, really confusing. It doesn't help that the controls are like... It's like the person who invented these controls has never played a video game before. It's so jank. Let's see if that thing's finished downloading. It's still downloading. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Have we even done anything yet? We just showed up and we've just been walking around. There's one thing I think I know that we can do, which is to fix the satellite at Uniform. But I don't know where that is. Why are the frequency and the polarity changing slightly? Like the polarity doesn't match anymore. Is it because the item is moving through space? Kind of makes sense, I guess. You gotta put stuff on the loading pad. Well, I can't figure out how to drop anything. But the frequency is completely fucked. It's nowhere near where it's supposed to be. I don't know, this frequency just keeps changing. It's like dropping crazy. That's as good as I can get it. But it keeps changing. This is no longer even full. It's all over the place. Is there something wrong with the satellite? Like it keeps moving? Maybe I need to like fix something. Calibrate satellite. SD cal all. Server's not responding. Elo. Uniform and kilo. SV.target uniform. Server found. And then SD cal all. Not responding. I think I need to visit them physically. Server found. Server not responding. Break room, garage. I would very much like to be able to ride this bike. Oh, there we go. Dude, the fuel goes down so fast. If I get too far from my place and the fuel's gone, I don't know how to get back. Where are the directions? I don't know where Kilo is. Like, I can see all these satellites, but I don't know which one is Kilo. Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Oscar. EFG. Where's Kilo then? I'm realizing this is probably what the map in the room was. It was all the satellites, wasn't it? Echo Oscar Tango. Uniform. Nope. Oh, Uniform was one of the broken ones, wasn't it? Let's go there. There was like a red light up in the tree there. SV target sets my compass. I have a compass in my inventory, but I don't know how to use it. Save error null? What does that mean? What is this? Whatever. Gas can. Nice. I think I just filled up the gas thing. I don't know how to drop items. I'm trying to drop it and I don't know how. So what is this then? That's just a transformer that we need to put power into, right? Drive. How do I... God damn it. How do I put the object away? Just throw it on the floor. There's a mosquito in my room. I'm trying to be really patient with this game. But my god, it's pissing me off. Throw item on floor. Left mouse, but I'm clicking that. Drop item. Ah, I'm clicking. No, it isn't. It says R and left mouse button. Left mouse button just does that, and R just says not enough space. Right mouse, rotate object. Hey Obriensky, this is Voices of the Void. It's an alpha game and it fucking shows. I literally can't drop an item. I can't ride the bike until I drop an item, and I can't drop an item because none of the hotkeys work. It says keybind, drop item, R. And when I press R, it just doesn't. It just says cannot use a gas tank. Please stop. Our hand's empty. Oh my god. I just ate potato chips until they were gone. And then I just abused that. Alright, we're looking for uniform. This is...
Just like in real life.
This is Papa. Alt R, I tried it. I tried every button. And then I held Alt and I tried every button. And then I held Shift and I tried every button and nothing was working. You can rebind, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Apparently this game is like super scary, Obriensky. It's like an alien, you're like an astronomer, you like look in the sky and you get signals from space, and apparently it's like super scary. But the scariest thing so far is that I can't fucking control anything, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, and the game is super obtuse, and the controls are just shit. That's the scariest part of the game so far. What's this one? Alright, get off, get off. Where is the sign that tells me what satellite this is? Victor, we don't need this one. We need uniform. We should be next to Victor, right? UV. Please get on it. Turns out I had NVIDIA overlay active and its keyboard shortcut Alt-R was taking priority. I don't think I have NVIDIA overlay, but I can look into that. Do you know how to disable it? I get the feeling that we're going to go through this game without anything happening for a really long time. And I have to go swimming soon, so this is going to be a bit of a nothing for a bit. Alright, what's this one? Uniform! Here we are. Let's go. We did hit. We found a satellite, and we don't even know if this is where we're supposed to be. I'm too tired? Why are you tired? Let's just climb to the top and see what's going on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is broken. Let's repair it. I can't repair it because I'm too tired. There's a console in here as well. Do I have to sleep? Is that like a gameplay mechanic? I have to sleep? Because that was not in the tutorial. Well, we made it all the way here. We finally found it, and we can't even do anything because we need to sleep, apparently. How do I sleep, then? Can I just sleep here? How do I put this object away? You know, I think it is NVIDIA overlay, because when I press Alt-R, all this stuff appears in the top right. Like, frames per second and stuff. Wait, you guys can't see it. Yeah, there's like a bunch of, like, FPS settings that come up. So it's NVIDIA overlay. Let me load my NVIDIA panel. I don't even use the NVIDIA overlay ever. So I don't understand why it would even be on. You know what I mean? Open the GeForce app, navigate to the settings, gear icon. Yeah. Settings. And toggle in-game overlay. Boom. Why is that even on? Alright, I turned it off. Now let's try Alt-R. Oh my god, now it works. Tremendous. I need the car keys, though. Now we have to go back to the base. Because we need to sleep, apparently. Even though that was never once ever mentioned in the entire game so far, or the tutorial, or any of the menus. Sleeping is in the game. Good to know. I feel like this is one of those games where you need to watch a YouTube video before you play it. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to watch a YouTube video of some guy explaining the entire game to me before I'm allowed to play. Because I don't understand what's going on. What is this? Where is the base? I don't remember crossing the river. Is it this fence? Wait, there's a sign here. Oh no, it's a lamppost. Shit. Yeah, I've never used NVIDIA overlay in my entire life ever, and it's just turned on by default apparently, and it's like ruining my games. Good to know. We good? It just works. 5-hour long tutorial, yeah. It just works.
Go back to base, there's a bed, just sleep in it.
I'm trying, I don't know where the base is. Like, I'm looking for a sign to show me where the base is. We made the mistake of leaving the base, and now I can't do anything. I don't know. Where is the base? How do I find it? Blue arrow? I just have to ride towards the blue arrow. What's that about sleeping bag? You said something about a sleeping bag, I missed that though. There's a horn.
You can buy sleeping bags at the store. They allow you to sleep in other places.
Well, I wish I had got that then. Alright, here's a road. You said go towards the blue arrow. It's also about to get dark and I'm not going to be able to see anything. Save error null. I think the game is trying to save and it keeps not saving. Hopefully we don't lose all our progress. And by progress, I mean we're lost as fuck. Is there a sign here? Tango. Is there an option to just teleport back to the base, genuinely? I might delete this save file and just start over. I have no idea what's going on. And now I'm lost. I think starting over might be the play. Let's go into the water. Let's YOLO. Some rocks here. I don't think I can control the bike anymore. It's not working. I can't even get off it. What is... Am I dead? Game, just kill me. I give up. Achievement drowned. I give up. I fucking give up. Drowned. We got an achievement though. They said we got the achievement drowned. Nice. I am so sorry, but whoever designed the controls for this game can suck my ass. They're horrendous. Alt R to drop something. Why? Why Alt R? What is that? If I made a game, I don't think I would even consider making Alt R a keybind for anything. Alt R.
Rebound keys.
Story. My game. Alright, let's see where it saved it. Let's try again. I can't open it? There we go. Rebind keys? Yeah. Well, Alt... Whoa. Are we good? It seemed to save the game before we left, so that's good. So I guess the S in the bottom left is sleep. So let's look for a place to sleep. Break room, maybe? Can I sleep here? There's no bed here. Alright, how do I sleep? Upstairs? Is there a bedroom? What's this? No. What's this? Is this some kind of kitchen? There's another notepad here. Oh, there's a ton of drives here. Yoink. Wait, is this supposed to be a bunk bed? There's a bed. Use. Oh, we did it. We slept. Holy shit. We're doing it! Alt R. Fucking Alt R. Are we... Is it... Oh, my sleep in the bottom left is going up. So we actually have to sit here and, like, sleep. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing anything. The sleep's going up. So that blue number in the bottom left is our sleep. Like, our health. Our exhaustion. Yeah, this game, I can tell that there's something here. I can tell it's somewhat good. I can tell from playing it. But it's one of those games where, like, I don't know what the devs were thinking with these controls. It's massively putting me off. But we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. Let's try and push through this early teething pain. The mannequin's gone. Oh, it's here. And what I really need is to, like, learn how to sell stuff. Like these garbage bags we have. And what I really need is to learn how to calibrate the signal sensor so it actually works. Let's see if it downloaded this stuff. It did, 100. Save. Oh, thank God. All right, now we use this one, right? We need a drive. Drive. Import. Do we play it? All right, we import it. We take the drive. We put it here. Then we import it, and then we need to fix it. Is that right? I don't think it's doing anything. There's a cheeseburger on the toilet. I'll eat the cheeseburger, don't worry. We're gonna eat that. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Change computing level. Progress, it says idle. Email. We still don't have any new emails. Like, we don't actually have any tasks yet. They haven't told us anything. I thought there'd be like some tasks here, like, oh, give me a level 0 signal, you know? She does say...
To sell, you put the garbage. The garbage that can't be collected can be put into garbage bags, in the box. Put the box where the drone drops / picks up stuff. Press the call drone button and that's it.
What box? So the drone, I think the drone...
Item box.
The drone comes here, right? Loading bay. This seems to be where the drone comes. What? Did I just die? What just happened? All right.
You can pick it up in the store.
I think there is an item box in one of these rooms. It's like upstairs. Here, item box. Grab. But I can't I can't hold it. I can't put it in my inventory. I have to manually hold it. I'll take this to the garage. I can't see shit. Okay, so we put this item box on the bay, right? Bong. Then I want to put the garbage bag into it. Okay, we can put way more stuff in this though. Let's try and buy some more garbage bags. Is it here? Store, miscellaneous. Garbage. I only have 10 money, so we need to buy 10. Do I have to wait for these to be delivered? No.
You can put trash directly in the box.
You can put trash directly in the box? Hang on. Where's the garage? And does the trash sell? So if I grab this... Doesn't seem to be working, my dudes. I can't put trash in my inventory, right? Is that the drone coming to give me my garbage bags? I think that's the drone, right? Should I move the item box? Jesus, it's off. Collect. Use. Garbage bag. Nice. And then... Dude, each bag only collects one piece of garbage. I can see what Kiwi meant by the beginning of the game is just janitor simulator. Why is there so much trash everywhere?
Nice, so now just pack it all and stash it in the box, sell it, rinse, repeat.
I didn't realize I downloaded a janitor simulator, but here we are. Alright, that's all the bin bags. Now we store them all in here, right? Nice. It could hold more stuff, but we don't have any more money. So I think now we just drag this onto here. And then we call the drone, right? It's happening! We're doing it!
You can put stuff in the box that's not garbage.
I don't believe you. Will it all give me money?
Yes.
Oh.
You can get rid of stuff you don't need.
I get the feeling the drone is going to take the item box as well, which would not be great. It takes so long to arrive. If it takes the item box, I'm going to need to buy a new item box.
Yes, you need item bows too.
Which means... which means I need money. Let's just see how much money this gives us. We put in like 14 garbage bags or something. I wouldn't mind putting this piece of paper into it, but I can't figure out how. It won't let me select this anymore. Oh, it's probably because I've already called the drone, right? So this is like locked in. Alright, here he is. Go drone. Go on. Hi. Enjoy my trash, dude. I'm gonna assume we have more money now. Let's check our console. We still have 0 money. We still have 0 money.
He snatched it like it was the last chip on the plate.
Yeah, he did. Alright, so where's item box? Let's go all. That's better. Box. Item box. It costs 10. It costs 10 miscellaneous money. Can we continue with this signal thing yet? Can I just send this off? I'd like to upgrade... Is that my money? We got 28 money! Alright, let's buy another item box so we can sell more stuff. And then a bunch of garbage bags. We want the roll, I think is better. My cart's maxed out. Oh, God. Garbage bags. I'm gonna need food. Or I'll die. Dude, food is expensive. We can chin off food. We can just starve, that's fine. Get another garbage bag roll. Wait, that's gonna cost, we only have 18. Let's buy 1 garbage bag roll and we have 2 left. We can buy some cookies.
Have a look around, there are some free items around the base.
Alright, so all that stuff should appear on the thing. I don't understand what's happening with this I don't think we can actually upgrade this. So maybe we just put this into... Wait, what? Yeah, I found some garbage bags. We have a ton of free drives, which is really nice. Beer. Food. Paper. Item box.
Like those plastic trays, and that all of it can be put in the box.
I don't know what to do with this. Alright, let's grab the item box. We're gonna stack this with stuff. So there's like these metal chunks. I'm guessing I can collect that, then open this, and then put the metal chunk in, right? Boom. Paper sheet store. Boom. We're just gonna fill this up and then sell it and try and get some money. Did I just eat soap? What the fuck? I hate the soap, dude. Paper. Store. 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 Collect. I'm wondering if there's an easier way to get all this stuff into the box. But for now, this is what we're doing. We're just picking it up. Store. It's getting pretty full. There's our trash bags coming in. Oh, my flashlight battery's in the top right. I didn't even notice.
Make sure to save regularly.
Does it crash a lot or something? I'm not sure how to save. We can look into that. Store. Sell all this crap. I'm gonna keep the beer. I assume that's food. Let's go grab... let's clear out this room first, the room that we work in. We'll clear this out and then we'll, oh, we have a gas can with 25 fuel here. And then we'll work on the other rooms later. I need to go swimming in like a bit. So I'll have to pause for a bit. And then we'll come back and play more this evening. Alright, let's grab these bin bags. Oh, she didn't even put them in a box. She just dropped the cookies on the floor. How rude. Alright, the garbage roll. Oi, oi, oi. Janitor simulator. Alright, my bag seems to be full. Or not. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Garbage bag roll. Oh, that's so much better. We can just walk around clicking on stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, we need more garbage bag rolls. That was great. That was great. I take pride in my workspace, you know? You can get stuff to clean the window. Blizzard, why were you so desperate for me to play Janitor Simulator? Okay? Be honest with me. Did you know this was Janitor Simulator? Janitor Simulator? Broom. We'll keep that. I don't know how do I get rid of this too? I need like a crowbar, right? To smack it. Organic trash. Oh crap, I ate it and it hurt me. Alright, my bag's full. I want to try and fill up this box as much as I can before I send it off, and hopefully we'll get...
Stop putting stuff in your mouth.
Hopefully we'll get a ton of money when we send this off, and then we'll be stacked. I do need to go swimming soon, though. What kind of restream do you guys want to see?
You made it too heavy.
I made it too heavy? Wait, I made what, the box? It says that it still has volume. I can still carry it. Should be okay. Alright, collect. Coffee cup. Yeah, I'll start a restream in a second, because I'll be going to this to swim, and when I come back, we'll continue playing this, even though it's frustrating me. We'll stick with it. I think there is a game here somewhere, and I'll be gone for about 2 hours to go swimming and eat dinner, and then I'll come back. We'll play more.
Cleaning up is very cozy.
Kinda is. Why is the drone flying around? I didn't order anything. Yeah, it's literally in the source engine. It's literally using all the assets from Half-Life. It seems like something was brought to me. Let's check what the drone just brought. They brought a crate I didn't order. Oh, it has a drive and an MRE in it. Oh, are these just like resources for me to use? Oh, there's like a shooting stars. Oh, cool. This game's cozy. How do I save? How do I save? Save. Saved. Okay, we've saved it. Let me save it again. I don't trust it. Until aliens pound you in your sleep. I don't mind getting pounded in my sleep. Okay, we've saved the game. We're gonna come back and play this. Tonight. I just, yeah, I need to go swimming. You know how it is. Let me close the game. I'll play a restream. I'm gonna restream until I get back in 2 hours. What game do you want? I mean, I'll just put on whatever. Let me just find an old VOD from this week. We'll play that. This one. You can change. Yeah, I'll change the hotkeys later once. I need to understand the game first.
Don't forget to change category.
Yeah, I'll change category because it won't be Voices of the Void because we only just started playing that today. So obviously the restream won't be that.